think that fixes it. There we go. Voice meter just got a little busted. There we go. That's the first time that's happened. But we did fix it. I can't quite remember what we were gonna do, despite it being like 2 seconds later. Oh right, it was a new area, that's all. And also we wanted to make some barrels because containers are real important. So we should probably do a couple of those since we're in here. We also got more recipes for stuff like ice bombs and stuff like that, which is exciting. Let's see what we can make. I do want to make a breezy aroma because typically these are really good healing items, at least with the ones that I've worked with in the past. Oh, I think we should lean into that. Not giving me nearly as much of that as I was hoping. Probably get some green in there. Oh, MP recovery, interesting. Yeah, I think I want to lean into getting some green in there. We don't really know what the rest of that does. I can lean into blue so much easier. Well, I guess that's probably a better reason to... Yeah, you know what? That's more of an incentive. What do we have for green? Not a lot, honestly. A lot of... Okay, we got one of these at least, and that gives us some blue. Here, not really anything.
Is this okay?
Guess we can see what this leads into. Probably go with this more, though. Have any more unknown letters? I do. Okay, so blue is a component. Oh. Don't really need to lean into blue. Don't have to. Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Is this okay?
The HP regen, that's definitely something I want to lean into.
Which catalyst should I use?
You just need something normal. Don't really particularly care about getting
Okay.
anything fancy with this.
I'll put this here. This goes here. This goes here.
I do want to be smart and fill in the quality thing, so I need to look at what shapes I got. Yeah,
This looks good.
that very easily could have been messed up.
I'll put this here. I'll put this here.
There we go.
Is this okay?
Yeah, that's good. Although I bet I can do that better for the green. So like, what
I'll
if
put this here.
we
Here. Material set.
just kind of stitch these in there?
Yeah. This looks good. Material set. Is this okay?
There we go. That really didn't change anything, I don't think, actually.
Start making it. Yeah. This is fun.
It's fine, we got a breezy aroma. Good item. Although, we couldn't make it quite that spectacular. What's wrong? When you stare at me like that, it makes it hard to concentrate. I was thinking you've gotten much stronger since we left home. Okay, I'll teach you something good. We can activate Change Strikes. When you fulfill certain conditions in battle, you can now activate Change Strikes. A Change Strike is a powerful ability unique to each character. There are 2 conditions required to activate a Change Strike. Perform a chain attack with 3 or more allies and have 130% or more leakage by the end of it. When this happens, the last character who took a turn will use a Change Strike. Okay. This is the same as like the crazy thing from before. It's just like kind of staged a little differently. all good.
What should I make?
We can make a couple other things too. Like I want to make ice bombs. And oh, a snap. We just really don't have very much stuff for that. It's fine. We have a couple good things. Do you have anything that adds red and blue? No? Okay, that's fine.
Is this okay?
Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Which
You can fill in
catalyst
everything with
should I
that.
use? Okay, let's start.
Do I have any way to rotate? I
I'll put
don't.
this here.
So we need to be a bit more careful about how we fill in.
Material set.
Yeah, like we already made a mistake. We need one of these in there. And then we can fill this in like that. At least if we want to get like all the spaces done, dusted. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. I don't think we have that shape. No, we don't. Okay, so that's not gonna work either. Wait, we don't have anything that like hangs quite like that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get the quality bonus. Damn it.
This goes here.
It was worth a shot.
This goes here.
Or wait, maybe? No. No, that creates the same problem. Okay, never mind.
This goes here.
I keep on thinking I'm seeing something there that's not there.
I'll put this here. Material set. Is
That's fine.
this
We're
the
getting
best
all the
way?
other stuff with it, so that's all fine.
This is fine.
So we at least have competent ice bombs. Also wanted to make... I really want to make a fishing pole, but we still don't know how to make bait. We're out of catalysts. We should make some of that. Distilled water would be really good, but we need cloth for that, which we need to make.
What
Make some
material
yellow
should I
neutralizer because we're out of that. We just need to go through and just make a bunch of stuff that we're out of. What do I have for yellow? I have a yellow and blue? Doesn't look like it. It's fine. We'll just use a couple of those and then... what yellow water would be. No, it doesn't look like we do, so we'll just lean into the blue. I think I do. That's a weird sound. Yeah, just lean into the blue, I guess.
Is this okay? Which catalyst should time to start?
I don't
the
need a catalyst for
synthesis?
making
Material set.
neutralizer that I don't
Material set.
particularly have a lean for or against.
Yeah, this looks good. I'll put this here. Is this the best way?
Would like to have made it have a store's heat better, but
Yeah. What traits should it
I'll
have?
live with it.
Does this look alright?
Oh, I hate that shape. Is there anything else I care about putting on there? I don't think so. I think jumbo size is the only thing.
It's done.
Alright, we'll try that. We got some of those. We should make some general catalysts because we go through a lot of these and they're actually quite worth it. I think we'll use up some of these low quality ones we have down on the bottom. do it.
Material set. Material set. This goes here. Is this a time to start making it? This is what
There we go.
traits
Now we
should
got
it
some
have?
more of these.
Is this a all done?
I don't plan on using traits for that. And then we want to make some iron sand because we are almost out. That one's good. We'll use more iron sand to make it, I guess.
Is this a catalyst? Time to start the synthesis.
There we go.
Material set.
It is interesting that this looks like one of the items that we can refinement loop, so we're gonna have to keep that in mind for later stuff.
Is this the best? Okay then. Time to mix now. What traits should it have? Does this look alright? All
Let's
done.
make it jumbo.
Yay! I got better at alchemy.
Alright, that's good. We don't have any cloth, so we can't make distilled water, but we can make
What
some
material
alcohol.
should I use?
So we'll just try some of that, because we can. The XP and the, like, just making stuff for the learning of it is probably, like, the biggest incentive we have right now, so.
Is this okay?
That's not right. That's what I want.
Atelier, time to start the synthesis.
We don't even know what this is used for.
This goes here. I'll put this here. I'll put this here. Is
I goofed
this
that up, that's fine.
Time to grab.
Doesn't need to be very
This is fine.
fancy. Interesting. I'm curious on how it chooses, like, what types of things it's gonna categorize together. We just need some cloth. We have lots of this stuff for. None of that has, like, the perks that we want to use it, but I don't want to waste things. Oh, that's fine. We got plenty. And then this bone is not fantastic, so we'll use that up.
Okay, let's start. I'll put this here. This goes here. This goes here.
Does this fit? It does not fit, but that's fine.
Material, is this okay? Time to
I'm
start
not trying to be too
making it.
fancy with it.
This is fine. I'm used to making this now.
And that means we can now make the distilled water, which is a loopable item I can see because it uses water as one of the things. So this is going to be another important item for much later. So we can quality refine this like crazy. And then for fuel, we want to fill in some red.
Is
Of
this
cloth.
Which catalyst? Okay.
Need a
let's start.
catalyst.
This goes here.
Oh. Okay, these are non-rotatable.
This
Got
goes
it.
here. This goes here.
One of those.
I'll put this here.
Okay, that we just gotta switch a couple things here. We can do one of those. And then that can fit there.
All right, it's going well. This goes here. Is
Boom.
this okay? Time to
Perfect.
start making it. Yeah, this is fine.
Distilled water. Where's the other things we needed to make? The volley isn't tempting, but we don't have spirit stones, and I don't think we know how to make them. We're out of all our different types of cloth. Oh, we can make spirit stones if we have spirit stone shards. I don't know where to get those, though. We found them in the past, I just don't remember where.
What would be best?
We can make these decorations and all that stuff. Some of them have, like, useful effects, so I think it'd be a good idea if we actually did. Can make clay.
Is this a catalyst? Okay.
Need a catalyst.
Start. I'll put this here.
This isn't gonna do
Material set.
anything.
I'll put this here.
At least nothing that we care about. Oh, these are weird. Oh, these are such weird pieces. Okay.
Yeah, this looks good. This goes here. This goes here.
That's how this is gonna be. Got it.
This here. I'll put this here. Is okay then. Time to mix. Yeah, this is fine.
Dancing plant. There we go. That's decor. These are weapons. We don't care about that quite at the moment. What about the barrels? Didn't we learn how to make barrels? We learned how to make barrels. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Maybe not yet. Maybe there's something that I missed. Yeah, we definitely should get around to making like some of these things, though, like the Sylvalia and the Ripple Stones. Those seem important. Spirit Stones, definitely. Once we get the stuff for it, of course.
What kind of Atelier should I make? How's this?
Alright, well, that seemed to have rested up the party completely, so we can just head back out. We have notifications. What is this? Who's notificating me? Oh, I see. It was myself. I was my own notification. Alright, let's go figure out what's going on in this town. Nothing I want.
Gathered it. Okay, I found some more. Finding ore is easy for me.
Wait, what can I smash? Oh, just that.
Oh, it's paper.
Ooh.
Leah, do you want me to draw your portrait?
I believe this is... I don't know what this is. We would investigate anyways, so it's probably a tavern. Hey, little lady, if you keep looking around like that, someone will eat you up. If you lay a finger on my sister, I won't forgive you. No, I'm not trying to do anything. Just warning. Two little girls traveling together might attract some good-for-nothings, that's all. Let's go, Firis, he's right. No use hanging around this good-for-nothing. No, hold on, I'm not finished. The name's Angriff. I'm a rather well-known mercenary around these parts. Your pauldrons are like a foot above your shoulders. As long as you pay up, I can protect you too. What do you say? Not a bad offer, right? Well, it does seem pretty fair. I'll let you decide, Firis. Let me think. I don't have that much money. Too bad. I think it's a pretty good deal, but... Well, no worries. If you change your minds, just let me know. I don't have the money. I can't afford that. Oh, the others are here. Cool. Oh, and this guy. I forgot about him. Let's see what he does.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who should they swap with? Split up with?
I got.
Let's see what he does, because we're not even using Oscar. Okay, he's the gun guy. Gun normal attack, piercing shot, fires penetrating round, dealing piercing attribute damage to target. Attack is not affected by defense. Okay, that's really good. Fires nullifying round, dealing piercing damage attribute. Purchase one enhancement effect. Okay, so he does just all kinds of piercing. Increases fill rate of the chain burst gauge by 30%. Bonus does not apply to any actions of anyone but called. Okay. Support guard, we already know what that is. Concentrated fire. Deals powerful piercing attribute damage to the target. The damage is not affected by defense. Okay, he just does piercing damage like crazy. That's pretty cool. But I think for now I'm gonna switch him out. Revy.
Split up with them?
Party.
I think I miss having what's his name in the party. He's funny. Also, he's holding all of our good items. So we should probably unequip those and put them on our new tank. Now that I think about it, yeah, is he still holding them? He is. He's wearing all of our good rings and stuff that we made. I don't know how he made these so well, but these need to go on the tank. Yeah, this one's way better. Interesting. This one's not completely better, but it does have better defense, which is kind of the important thing, and we'll get higher like weapon affinity, so it's still the place to go. I still think that's better. It's just not better in every way. Better in the ways that I'm caring about. Alrighty, that seems fine. Ooh. Let's continue trying to figure out what's going on. Ordinarily, this is when we would catch the most. But what? Why does no one want to tell me? Right, here's the blacksmith. Here's Loggy. He sells treasure chests, which are actually a really good investment. Considering we don't have the inventory space for anything. But I guess also looking at that, I don't particularly have the money to be buying a ton of them. I think instead I'm going to buy up some wool. We'll buy 10 wool.
All right.
And then we can buy... I want to buy cloth. I'd rather make the cloth, honestly.
See?
Do I have anything I can sell to Loggy?
What do you...
Do I have anything he cares about? No, not really. None of this is worth selling. If I sort by value, we can go up here. The most expensive thing we have is this gun, which is only like 32, so yeah, we have nothing worth selling.
What do you...
Basket, maybe? No, not even the ring. Okay.
See?
Yeah, we have nothing of value.
More? See?
Just making sure we don't have like a dialogue option or something. Don't want to mess that up. It's interesting that we don't have to go to a blacksmith to make our stuff. I mean, it makes sense considering we're constantly on the road in this game. I seem to sell goods, but when it's this empty, I don't feel like I can make a decent sale. Yeah, this place is weird right now. Welcome, even if the ships aren't sailing, you can still get merchant specialties for the usual price.
Need to resist.
Oh, okay, cool, cutscene. We'll figure it out.
Oh, could that be the sailor that Il was talking about? Excuse me?
You got some business with me? And that look. Are you an alchemist? Not only that, but you want to go to Reisenberg to take the exam, right?
Huh? That's a good guess.
Most alchemists going to take the exam board ships from this town. I've seen it happen every year. I know exam applicants when I see them.
I see. So you've got some experience in the matter.
That's right. Speaking of which, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Kai, I'm a sailor living in this town.
Kai? My name's Firis.
And I'm Liana, Firis' older sister. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Anyway, I have no idea where you came from, but seeing how you arrived around now, that's not a bad pace. If you keep it up, you should be able to make it in time for the exam.
Really? Okay then. I'll keep working at this pace.
However, it'll be difficult going from this town now. Impossible, in fact.
What? No way! Why?
Well, you see, I can't explain the details. See ya!
Why so secretive? That's the part that's throwing me for a loop, is why is it a big secret?
I can see the reason why Il was so angry.
Yeah, it must have been him. Even I'm feeling a little mad. What does he mean it's impossible to go? I should talk to Il about it.
Hey, I guess we're gonna go find her. Our man's life. Oh, I'm so nervous to buy books, because last time we bought a book, we didn't know what it had. It ended up being, like, pretty useless and cost us, like, all of our money. Anything here that we need that we don't particularly have any of? Don't really need to buy uni bags. I'd rather just make them. No, seems like we're fine on everything this guy has. Thankfully, because we've spent so much money. What is over here across the bridge? There's two ways we can go, actually. Yeah, I guess we should cross the bridge. I want to see what's over here.
I got a new shipment of goods that ran out.
Ooh, a washker. We don't know how to fish yet, so we should buy. Ooh, that cost us like the last of our money, though. Crap. No. No. No spend. No spend. We have no money for spend. There's so many shops here. Ooh, cinders. These are kind of cheap.
Is this?
Oh, they're not. Those are expensive.
Looks like you did.
The old master. That's pretty good. Ooh, dunkite. Stamina bread, Agmine plywood, globe ball. There's a lot of good stuff, but it's all really expensive. All stuff that we're probably going to be able to make later. We definitely can, because we can make everything, but not stuff that I want to go bother to get right now. Holy crap, this area is like tiny. I mean, not tiny, huge, narrow. That's a dead end. What is over here? Locked. Of course it's locked.
Kind of thirsty.
Does it unlock when day comes? Normally it's when day comes. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe that's a place that only opens at night. Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to get out of this labyrinth. I forgot about that voice clip. Get out of here. Yeah, it looks like that's just a house. That's an alchemist sign. It's locked. Why is it locked? Damn it. There's an alchemist here. Wait, is this the door? Okay, that's the door. Ouch. I hit my thumb. I want to try my hand at sculpture, but I wonder what material is best to use for beginners. Wood seems too weak, metal's too hard to work with, and clay gets my hands all sticky. Somebody tell me what to do, please. One piece of... Oh, I think I have those, don't I? Yeah. Here, you can have a piece of wood. Oh, okay, we have to pick for him. Try clay. I have a lot of it. Oops. You can have that one.
Is this okay?
Huh.
That's
There you
done.
go. Did I get it? Clay statue started. One multicolored die. Don't have that item. Make some cloth to fix this? Oh. Possess the item to hand over. What was the item? What is she wanting? Uh-oh. Where is it? Where is it? Probably scroll down, right? No, where's the quest we just picked up? Oh, here it is. Oh, just bring one cloth? I can get a cloth. That'll get us 300 gold, which is pretty good. Barrel life. Wait, I saw that. Synthesize 2 barrels. Oh, it's a quest to make 2 barrels. We don't have the recipe for that. That explains where the confusion came from. It was a quest to make something that we don't know how to make, but we want. How do I get out of here? Okay, yep, don't need to be down in this area. We'll go check what's up ahead, and then we can run back and progress the story and stuff. We're still technically a little bit ahead of when I wanted to get here, so I was expecting only like I wasn't expecting only one area in between. Hey, is that Anne? She went to the building. Okay, well I'm here, I'll check it out. I forgot about her. Very well. Then please put that book in the storage room, number 2. Oh? My, Firis! I didn't know you were in Flusheim. Thanks again for so much for the other day. I'm so happy to see you again. Me too. By the way, Anne, what is this place? This is the Observation Institute. It's a storehouse of knowledge full of every conceivable piece of information. Storehouse of knowledge? I'm sorry, I was making it sound grander than it is. So you see... a library. Well, this is like a mechanic. We can submit information we found about items, recipes, landmarks, and more at the Observation Institute. And submitted information talks to the librarian in the Institute. When the information you submit reaches certain levels, you'll be rewarded with items and coal. You can find institutes in major towns. You should drop by whenever you have a chance and submit information. Okay, that's cool. I see you know so much, Anne. Did you come do you come here a lot? No point in hiding it. I work here at the Observation Institute. What, you do? Yes, my job is to urge travelers to contribute their information to the Observation Institute. Information and knowledge are important to everybody. With information, one can avoid unnecessary danger. And with knowledge, one can lead a more fruitful life. I see. Wait, but Anne, didn't you drop a book the other day? You said it was a book from your workplace. Wasn't it filled with important information and knowledge? I'd appreciate it if you could forget that piece of information. Anyway, if you have any information, Firis, please consider contributing to the Institute. We'll be waiting to hear from you.
My.
How do I contribute?
My.
How do I submit?
Yeah.
Do I talk to you?
Welcome to the Observation
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Institute.
Deliver.
Very well. Thank you very much. We've recorded the data. This is your reward for today. Please accept it.
What do we get? Map collection ratio reached 10%. Gold potato, nice. Map collection 20% of highbrow. Area info collection ratio reached 10%. Reward is 1,000. Ooh, another 1,000. Item info collector reached 10%. We got an ingot. For 20, we got a smaragd. Collection ratio reached 30. We got jet. 40%. We got Sylvalia. A Blau bomb. VO ice bomb. We don't even know the recipe for that yet. Monster info collection got us 1,000. Overall collection got 10%. We got another 1,000. Overall collection reached 20%. We got 20 or 2,000. Okay, cool. So this is a way to track like just how much of the game that we have figured out. So our big one is items. We found a lot of the items. It looks like we have missed something there. Okay, cool. This is just like a completionist thing, and it rewards you as you go. Useful. This is cool. That is exciting and terrifying. This is something I can get lost doing.
We'll be awaiting your next visit.
I thought of a new item!
Oh? What do we think of? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is.
Welcome to the observation. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Nice. Well, we're not broke anymore. All it took was one stop and we got all our cash back. We should probably buy a second treasure chest. Just because we don't really know any other ways we can get, like, expanded inventory slots quite at the moment. She has nothing that we really care about buying at the moment.
Found something!
This is a cool town. I like this place. And I'm guessing this guy probably won't let me into whatever this is. Yeah, Harbor's closed right now. Okay, that makes sense. Let's head on back.
Those are some big clouds. I can't even see the sun.
I can't either. What are you ding-donging? Oh, child. This has fun music. Oh, wait, no, we needed to go in here. I wanted to buy the, wanted to buy a second treasure chest. That's right, that's what I wanted to do. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, he doesn't have any. He only had the one. Okay. Well, shoot. What about... Where is the one lady for the quest? Okay, resort. Okay, probably here. This seems like it's the inn. That look on your face. I see you understand why I was annoyed now. Yeah, Kai told you it's impossible to get any further from this town, right? Exactly. I wonder if he plans to say the same thing to everyone. He says it's impossible, but the only way to get to Reisenberg is to board a ship from here. I need to leave this town, and to go and take the license examination. Yeah, that's right. There's no point in getting gloomy about it. Let's take a look around, Firis. Look around for what? It's simple. We need to figure out the problem in this town and the way to solve it. Taylor must have a reason why he'd say something like that. I'm sure there's some sort of problem happening in this town. Right, combined with the fact that the town isn't very lively, there's a natural conclusion. Yep, I'll go and ask around on my own, so you go and investigate too, Firis. We're both aiming to take the license exam. Let's make this a combined effort, alright? A combined effort? That sounds kinda cool. I got it. Good answer. Alright, with that settled, let's get moving. We gotta investigate. Okay, me too. Let's go, Leah. Find out about the problem facing this town and a way to solve it. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta investigate. Maybe Loggy can. Okay, we'll go ask him first. That way we're not just eavesdropping on the whole town. His shop is just down here. Oh, is it gonna be nighttime? Is he gonna be locked up? I hope not. I don't want to waste like a whole day just finding him. There he is. Loggy, there's something I wanted to ask you about. I see, so Kai said it's impossible to get any further from this town. Let me think. Lately I've heard that the flow of people and goods to this town has stagnated. I don't know if it has anything to do with this matter, though. Sorry I couldn't help much. No, that's not true. Thank you very much, Loggy. Okay, so he knows nothing. Cool. Did you restock? Nope.
See ya.
Alright, I guess we'll just wander around and figure it out. Hi! Hello, Rachel Green Tea. How you doing? I'm doing good. My day off from work. I'm enjoying it. Playing some video games. I'm chilling out with some relaxing Atelier. However you pronounce it.
Good.
How are you doing? We're figuring out what's going on in this town, on why the people are all grumpy and they won't let us cross in a ship or whatever. Detective work, which makes sense because I've been watching a ridiculous amount of Scooby-Doo lately. Are you the guy who has the book I want to buy? No, who has the book I was wanting to buy? Oh, that's cool. This is my... What is this, my fourth one? Never played it. Well, I absolutely love these games. I can see why, like, they're a niche thing and they're not for everybody. Like, it's literally just, like, grinding the game. But there's, like, a relaxing tone to it that I really love. And I find the crafting to be very, satisfying to just, like, make cool stuff on. I love these games. You ordered your first one? Which are you starting with? Like I said, I think this is like my 4th one, so yeah, I'm excited for you. I hope you have fun with it. This very much is like the kind of thing that's like leaning into yeah, then this is definitely that. My biggest thing is I always forget to fight things. But you can get a lot of useful items out of fighting stuff, but I always forget. Yeah, no, these games are super cozy. There's something like satisfying about just like going out to gather stuff and then just like sitting down to figure out like it's very puzzle solvy whenever you're crafting. Lulula, I haven't played Lulula.
No.
I actually don't know anything about that one. I've played Girl Likes Monsters. Beat 3 gargoyles. Don't know where to find gargoyles. And Sword's rusted, so I thought I'd secretly fix it for him as a surprise. If I don't have any Eisen ore or whatever it's called to polish it, I can get you some.
Sure.
Lulu and Ryza are good starters? Oh, okay, yeah, I liked Ryza. It's not my favorite one, but I can see why it's a good starter. It feels like it leans a bit more into, traditional, like, RPG than the rest of them do, which is probably a more comfortable place for people. I started with... No, you can play them on pretty... Like, they have difficulty selections, and even on the hardest one, unless you're, like, going for super bosses in the post-game, they're not that hard. They're pretty easy games, even on the hardest. My favorite so far, like, that I've finished, I'd say Sophie was my favorite, but Firis here is quickly, like, coming up on becoming that, because I just love this open world. It feels very satisfying to explore. How do I get out of this part? I always get lost in here. So Sophie has become my favorite, but this might overtake it. Yeah. Even though this one has like a time limit, like it feels like it's really lenient. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about the difficulty of these games. You can change your difficulty at any time if you just go into the settings. You can just go down here and change it. I play on hard because, yeah, that's exactly why I dive straight into Firis. That way I have played every game in the Mysterious Trilogy. I started with, and I didn't start with this version. I bought it again on my Switch, but I bought Lydian Sewell when it first came out, which is somewhere in here. So that's where I started, which is the last game in the Mysterious Trilogy. And then after that, I played Ryza, because Ryza came out, and everybody was excited for it. I'm like, oh yeah, I loved the last game. This one looks like it's going to be fun. I didn't finish Ryza, but I got a good length into it. I didn't get a good length into it, I mean. I got a few hours into Ryza. I don't know what happened. I think I started playing something else, and I just didn't have the time for Ryza, so I haven't finished it yet. And then earlier this year I played through Sophie, and Sophie is super relaxing. I think if you want like another one to go into after that, Sophie is a pretty chill one to start with. Or not start with, but to get into. It has no time limits or anything like that, and it's very laid back. And now I'm playing Firis, which I'm super excited for. Yeah, the nice thing is you can kind of play them in any order. I think Sophie is another really good recommendation for an early Atelier game, just because it like has so little pressure. It's super laid back, so.
Well filled out.
Lydian Sewell is a bit complicated, complex in its crafting, but if you sit calmly and if you've already played through another one, you'll probably be able to get your grasp on it. I do think Lydian Sewell is probably the most complex the alchemy has gotten so far for me. Oh, okay, my quest is up here. Yeah, this is the second one of the trilogy, but you can play them in any order. It's just you'll see characters from earlier games that had showed up, and it'll be like, oh, that's cool, but like, there's no reason why you have to play them in any order. Like I said, I started with the last game in this trilogy.
Yo, is there something you want?
You're not the quest marker. Are you the quest marker? It's for the follow Rachel Green Tea. Well, the nice thing is, like, you can sink a lot of time into these. Do tutorials. What did I just do? Show manual. What is this? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess I found out how to view the manual if you bought the digital versions. Thankfully they're pretty long, that's what I was getting to. They're decently length games, so like, it's easy to just like play one for a long time before you buy the next one, so it's not like you're gonna be flying through them really fast. Hey, Yogurt, how you doing? We're playing more Atelier. Doing more craft and adventure. Oh, wait, this isn't where I meant to go. Probably should have made sure and checked what quest marker I was looking at before I just ran over to it. Yeah, I mean, I played Sophie on stream. When I'll do it, I don't know. Like, I try to pace them out, and I try to play, like, other games in between, because there's just a lot of stuff I like playing. But I definitely will probably dust them off, because, like, I so far still absolutely love this series, and every time I pick it up, I have a great time, so... We definitely will at some point. I don't know when we'll play any other ones, but we'll definitely play other ones. Maybe we'll play Sophie 2 on stream, because...
Okay then, see you.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna buy it. I'm gonna pre-order that and get, like, the nice edition.
Yep, see ya. Can you catch anything here?
After this, I think I want to revisit Ryza, because like I said, I never finished it, and then if I like that, go into Ryza 2. If I decide that I don't want to do Ryza 2 or Ryza, I might go into the Dusk trilogy, because that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, all kinds of
My
things.
biggest thing I don't like about Ryza is I don't like the active time combat. I feel like it's just like... I don't like active time combat in general. I like when my turn-based combat is truly turn-based. I don't like having timers and stuff. It makes it feel more stressful, which clashes really hard for me. A lot of other people loved it. They thought it made Ryza really fun. It's a personal taste thing that I don't like active time combat in my
And girls like you.
JRPGs. It doesn't ruin games for me. Like, I still love a lot of Final Fantasies and stuff, but it was kind of a thing that made me be like, oh no.
Me? You were fishing for me?
You're pretty good.
You bid at the perfect time. My friend went home, so
I love me a
I
good
was gonna
turn-based
be
RPG.
bored. Hey, so what's your name? Me? I'm Firis, and this is my big sister, Liana.
On Switch? My Switch is just kind of my main gaming console. I just kind of play whatever I feel like. I'm kind of all over the place. I don't have like a strict thing. Like earlier this year we were playing Shadowverse. I need to uninstall Pokemon Unite. I don't play that at all. Metroid Dread I played in my own time. That was really fun. I played through both Mary Skelter games in my own time. I occasionally dust off Animal Crossing in the morning just before work or stream or something. Yeah, exactly. I don't like this like wishy-washy in between. Yeah, my Switch is my main console, so it's just kind of like whatever I feel like playing. I try to get on my Switch if I can. If not, I get it on my PSC or my PC. And then like my PlayStation, I have for like PlayStation exclusives. And then my PC is like if my friends play want to play something multiplayer, I typically will get it on PC. Just because like everybody I know has Steam. I'm kind of all over the place with what I like to play. I don't really have like a strict area I stick to. I'm a big Mega Man fan. I play a lot of RPGs though, that's for sure. I do play a lot of RPGs. I think everything here is pretty good games though. I don't binge Animal Crossing. I don't play like a ton of it, but I do play a good amount of it. Super Crush KO is like, oops, wrong button. I like it. It's like an hour long. It's a very short game, which is fine. It's meant to be replayable. It's like, it's a 2D beat 'em up. So it's like it's very like Bayonetta but 2D. Right next to 7? Which is the one next? Oh, 8. I want to one day try to get into 8. Every time I try to, I just can't get into the combat. I don't like a lot of the systems in that game. Blossom Tales is definitely worth it. I can super recommend Blossom Tales. It's very cute. It's very fun. I keep on trying to get into 8, and I struggle to get in, like, beyond, like, the first few hours, because I just don't like that combat at all. But I want to try and get into it just because I want to like the story. but my favorite Final Fantasies are 12 and 9.
By the way, you two aren't from around here, are you? Why did you come to this town? Are you tourists? No, I'm an alchemist. I'm on a journey to take the license exam.
Her costume is fun.
So that's why. But that's a little unexpected. To think you were an alchemist, Firis. Unexpected?
Let me put down my pen stylus. I don't know why I'm just fiddling with that.
Do I not? Nope. You just seemed a lot different from the other alchemist I know. But it's unfortunate that you came to town at a time like this. Huh? Didn't my big brother tell you already? You can't get any further from this town. He's such an idiot too, though. I know the situation, but he doesn't explain it thoroughly, so nobody accepts it.
I think 9 is a fantastic Final Fantasy game if you like all the Final Fantasies before it. I love 12. 12, Final Fantasy 12 has, it's very different from the rest of the series. It's like probably the most different from the rest of Final Fantasy that there is, but I personally absolutely love it. The thing is, do not fight using the Gambit system if you play Final Fantasy 12. The whole game is built with using that in mind, and it will try to overwhelm you with the fact that you're probably going to be using that in mind. So it's made, like, the game is built around using it well, and a lot of people who are like, I hate how much stuff this game throws at you, are also the same people who say, I don't want to use that. And then 9 is fantastic. 9 I feel like it's like the culmination of everything that made all the Final Fantasy games before it great together. I mean, it was like the farewell of the series creator and many of the people who made the series what it was. I definitely say 9 is a great one to go to. Did not finish it because you got stuck somewhere and you don't know how to get any further? That's fair. I didn't play Maxima, but I do know, like, if it's fair to just drop a game if you get stuck. But it's also fair to use a walkthrough if you get stuck and you want to figure it out. Yes, I believe this is the last game. Thank you for the 5 biddies. This is, unfortunately, I believe the last game to have an English voiceover. And you have to manually switch to it in the settings, but it's a lot to voice, so I get it. These aren't like the most successful games in the world.
Hey, could your older brother be...
Yep. Kai's my big brother. Then, wait, Maya, do you know what's going on in this town? Of course I do. And I bet my brother didn't tell ya. But I can't tell you so easily either. It'll come with a price.
Why is everybody so secretive?
To tell the truth, my shop is over there. Could you buy something? I don't care what. If you do, I'll tell you everything I know. Huh? That's all? Yep, that's all, really. I don't lie that much.
That much. Okay, well, at least she's
I'll be
honest
waiting
about
at my
that.
shop.
Only lies a little bit.
How cute. So what will you do? Do you want to visit her shop?
Yeah, of course. We'll make her spill everything she knows.
Firis, that way of saying it. You sound like a bad person.
I will say one thing, if you do feel a little overwhelmed by the crafting in this game, because it can get pretty complicated in these games, they can get pretty in-depth and complicated, just, like, it's okay to, like, take it slowly and just, like, figure it out, taking your time. Like, there's no need to, like, rush, you know, getting good at it, or anything. And like I said, you can play on lower difficulties where it's not as demanding. I personally like playing on hard because now that I am comfortable with all the crafting in these games, because I've played a lot of them, they are... Am I heading the right way? Where's her shop? Oh, it's the other way. I'm gonna mark that on the map, actually. How do I mark that? There we go. It's okay just to, like, you're probably gonna, it's pretty confusing at first, but once you, like, do a few of them and you stick with it, it starts making more sense. Yeah, no problem. Like, it took me, like, a good, like, half a game before it started to click. So, and like each trilogy does have like completely different systems, but yeah. Like just remember, like these games aren't meant to be stressful. Like it's okay to take your time when figuring stuff out with it. It's very fun. And then I'm gonna head this way. This place is hard to navigate. Okay, this seems, no, wait, because that's a dead end there. Okay, so I think I gotta go around this way. Yeah, not many people stream them. Not many people stream like these kind of RPGs in general, just because like they don't typically bring in the most viewers, but that's fine. It's just not a big franchise in general. It's not like hugely popular, but it has a very like vocal and loving fan base. Although it has grown in popularity in recent years, ever since Ryza, because Ryza, like people really liked her design, so it drew in a lot of new eyes to the franchise. Yeah, the series is definitely much more popular in Japan. It's a lot. It's because like a lot of the stuff that these games are built around are just things that like Western audiences aren't big fans of. They're not big epics. They're not like hero stories. They're not. They're slice of life and cutesy. They're, you know, they're heavily they're built on grinding. Like, it doesn't feel like it because it's natural to what you're doing, but they're built on you going out, grinding up a ton of items, coming back, and then being in menus for like an hour making things. I love it, but I totally get why it doesn't really click for like Western audiences. So I want to say, but this is actually my brother's shop. He made this shop to revitalize the town, but he doesn't have time to sell anything here. Why I'm running the shop in his place. But I hardly get any customers. It's boring. That's why I wanted you to visit the shop. Well, you also weren't here. I see. In that case, maybe I'll drop by from time to time. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Like, if it's the kind of, like, if it's the kind of thing that you can fall into the vibe with, you can fall in love with it. Like, it definitely has, like, an audience of people like me who just love and adore everything it does. Really? Thanks, Firis. We have all kinds of things that I choose to sell. Buy something, I don't mind what. If you do, I'll tell you what's happening in this town. Yeah, have a good be right back. We need, I guess, to buy something. What are you selling?
I'm trying out some new items in my shop. I chose them, so of course they're good. Which one?
I really like her. She's funny. Oh, Simple Sweets Guide. I want that. We don't need it, but I want it. Interesting. She sells boots. Scissor, shrimp, long boots, drinking water, milk, pretty shells, lettuce, spinach, oil, crackling water, long boots, gold long boots, turtle claws, steel stones, coin of fortune. What does this do? I don't know what that does. Calm blessing and proof of fortune. I don't know what that does. Kind of want it though, but it's kind of expensive. Yeah, we have the money. We'll buy it. We'll buy it.
Is this a face?
Well, we had money. We don't anymore.
Come back again. Thanks. Okay then, I'll tell you about this town as promised.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, these games run more slice of life in tone. You're not hunting. We're not running around to kill a god or anything. We're just going across the country to take an alchemy exam, and we're helping people along the way. It's very small scale stories and stuff like that, which is what I love about it. I love, like, the smaller stuff in fantasy worlds.
It happened not too long ago.
It's pretty
the
cool.
lake by our town suddenly got really stormy and rough.
other games in the series do lean a lot heavier into like the you're running a shop type thing than this one does, but that's, of course, this is the one where you're going to take the test. The other ones are the ones where you're building up your shop. Stuff like that. Like, I know in Lydia and Sewell, you live in the capital, so like you live where the test is, so you're just taking it as time goes on, while running your shop, stuff like
The
that.
rain pours and the water's
They
all
do eventually
choppy.
build into like
On top of
something
all
that leads into a
a
big
huge
final
water
boss, but
spout
like
appeared.
that's usually like a last minute, like, oh yeah, by the way, here's this problem. We need your help as an alchemist. It's like the main characters are like playing the support role in the merchant of the party, which is really cool.
Because of that, we stopped sending ships into the lake.
But also it's
That's
lighthearted and
also
slice
the
of life in
reason why
tone.
you're stuck here.
I see. The ships from this town were vital for traffic between the east and west shores of the lake. And if they stopped... This is a bigger problem than
Yeah, I really wanted to play Fantasy Life and I never got around to it.
That's right. They're also hiding the storm out in the lake, so only a few people know the reason.
Game looks
The
like
ships
something I
have
would
stopped,
really fall
but
in love with.
people don't know
Same thing
why.
with Rune Factory. I
That's
really
why
want to play
everyone
Rune
is so
Factory.
unhappy. But if that's what happened, then wouldn't it be better to look for a solution with everyone's help? I think so too, but my brother insists on hiding it no matter what. He says that this town was built around shipping and tourism. Most of our income comes from that. We're already troubled enough by the ship stopping, but if rumors about the lake spread and tourists don't come...
I see. The town wouldn't last very long if that happened.
That's what he thinks. I don't really understand, though. Thanks, Maya. I get what's happening in this town now.
It's helpful that you knew so much. Maybe Kai told you because you're his little sister.
Especially once
My
we
brother
like
didn't tell me a
reach the
single
end
thing.
game and it's just like post-game bosses and stuff. And like the post-game bosses in these games are insanely difficult. I still haven't beaten the strongest one at the end of Sophie. Like the optional bosses can be incredibly difficult and they will push your ability to use these systems to their limit. So I love that like everything to get through it is super laid back and just comfy and cozy, but like the systems have enough depth to where if anyone who wants to tackle them have something to do after you beat the game to do that with and just to really push your ability to play it.
You see, I actually have a better source of information.
A better source of information? What's that?
I told you earlier that I know another alchemist, right? They're the one who told me everything. Oh, if you want, you could meet them too, Firis.
We need to anyways because we need the letter of recommendation. Maybe you can get us our last one.
And maybe I will. Okay, it's settled. I'll go ahead and tell them about it. You should come a little later. Their Atelier is around here.
If we wind up getting our last letter of recommendation in this town, I think we will... Oops, I accidentally skipped dialogue. I think we may have gone a little faster than we needed to. But I also feel like they set up like a bunch of them. It feels like there's like plenty, so you don't have to do all of them. So we can just get like extra ones as we go or something. Okay, so we're going to the Atelier we found before. Which is down here. Every time I hear this music start up, I keep thinking of like what is that area in Sonic Unleashed? There's an area in Sonic Unleashed that looks just like this. It's like the best level in that whole game.
Rin, these were the people I was talking about.
Oh, her design's cool.
Firis and Liana, right? It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, Rooftop Run. I love that. I love that song and that stage. It's so pretty.
My name is Ren. I'm an alchemist working here in Flusheim.
Ren Brightener.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. Rin is an amazing alchemist who even passed the license exam. Now that I think about it, that makes her your senior, Firis.
No, that's not really how it works. I heard about your situation from Maya. It seems you're on your way to take the exam in Reisenberg.
That's right. Ren, do you have any ideas about how to get there from this town?
This may be unpleasant to hear, but that would be difficult. You're already aware of the strange event happening in the lake, yes?
Yeah. Rough waters, lots of rain, and a water spout.
That's right. The water spout being the most troublesome of all. I've never seen one of that size before. Ships can't go near it. If they did, they would be torn to pieces. As long as that water spout exists, sending ships to the opposite shore is virtually impossible.
Is there a way to get there without crossing the lake? If there was a path like that, I think we would have tried it already. And we have to make that water spout disappear somehow.
No, that would be difficult too. I tried making various items and using them, but I couldn't even weaken it.
No way! Then we're at a complete dead end. Hey, maybe we should leave for now. We're just gonna get more gloomy if we stand around. You're right. I'm sorry for troubling you. Shall we get going, Firis? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Ren.
No, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
That's not true. Anyway, excuse us. See you too, Maya. Yeah, see ya.
I wonder if we're gonna have to, like, find a long way around or something. And then maybe come back later to fix the problem? That'd be interesting. What should we do? Maybe we can try swimming across the lake. Oh, I didn't realize you were such a strong swimmer, Firis. You already know that I can't swim. Of course I know. In that case, our last hope is ill. That's right, I'm sure she's found some amazing information. Right, I mean, this is ill we're talking about. Yeah, it's the ill. Okay, let's relieve an ill and I'll go back to the inn. I don't think she's found anything. Every time we've interacted with her, she's just tried to bluff us into thinking she's the coolest thing ever. I don't think she's found anything. Maybe she's found, like, something, but it's not helpful. No, we should have more faith in her. How the heck are I thought maybe this would be the town where we could, like, buy some fish bait or something, but still have no idea. I believe it's this one down here is the end? Yes.
Oh, this isn't good.
Why was that in sync?
Hey, Ew? I'm still going to ask. How did it go?
Oh, Firis. I think we're done for. Huh, this town is pretty. It might be nice to just live here for the rest of our lives.
No, that's her name. In short for Lemuria.
Stop that escape!
That would be a horrible name to name your shop.
But nobody would tell me anything. How did it go for you? Did you figure anything out?
Well, kind of.
Yeah.
So you see...
Okay, I see. This really is a bad situation. But we can't give up because of something like this, right? We've got to go and take that exam after all.
Huh? But you just said a little while ago that you'd be happy living here.
I think one of my favorite, like, naming jokes is what's her name? What's his name? It was in a pup named Scooby-Doo, the guy named Red Herring, who was always like super suspicious but never the culprit. That's one of my favorite names I think I've ever had a character get in this series.
Confused for a moment. Anyway, we need to think of a way to get past this. Let's brainstorm, Firis.
Huh? Right now?
Of course. It would be trouble if we couldn't make it in time for the exam. Come on.
Yeah, I've been watching. My own personal project I've been doing in my own time while I worked on like emotes and stuff is I've been trying to make my way through every straight-to-video Scooby-Doo movie. There's a lot of them. And there's certain things in those that are like getting funnier than I remembered them being. Other things aren't as funny as I used to think they were, but there's a lot of things that have gotten like way funnier. Like Fred is unironically the funniest character in the whole show. And it just flew over my head how witty they wrote like a lot of his dialogue when I was a kid. He's really funny.
Hey, this was all your idea, Il.
I know, but I can't think of anything. We need to cross the lake on a ship, but the water spout is in the way and we can't cross.
But even an officially licensed alchemist can't make an item to make the water spout go away.
Well, a lot of his jokes are just like really snappy, like one-line things that like can totally fly over your head if you're not paying attention.
If we can't get past the water spout in a normal ship, then we can make a ship that can withstand it.
Like, I was watching one of them, and it was like, all right, the first plan went wrong, so he's like, all right, it's okay, I always come prepared with a plan B. Then that goes wrong, and then they're like, oh no, we gotta get out of here. He's like, right, we can call that plan C. It's like, you can't take credit for that.
Just because an official
Start
alchemist
going
couldn't do
through.
it, doesn't mean that we can't make an item to get rid of it.
It's because he is the best one.
Looks like your answer is different from
Well,
mine.
in like the original series and like the older cartoons, he's not that great, but
So it seems.
once they actually started writing him, once they actually started writing him, which was around like Zombie Island-ish, he became really good,
Hey,
and he's
Firis,
only been getting
We
better.
were still making a combined effort for this, right?
Yeah. At least that's what I thought.
Then let's do this. We'll both test the methods we came up with. Then we'll cross the lake using whichever way we figure out first.
Okay. We're both going to take the exam after all.
Right. Let's do our best, okay?
Yeah.
Okay then. See you later.
Like in Scooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster. Sorry, I'm just now thinking about Scooby-Doo now. In Scooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster, there's like a bit where like they need to borrow some guy's submarine. And he's like, "Are you sure you can drive this?
Good morning, Firis.
You can pilot this vessel?" And he's like, "Well, sure. I drove my van into the loch just yesterday morning." It's like-
She already left.
it really caught me off guard. He says it with such like
Maybe ship.
flat confidence.
Not just any ship. An
That's
amazing
usually what
ship
it is.
that
He
can
says like
withstand a
ridiculous
water
things. It's
spout.
just like complete like normal confidence.
Make a ship? That's funny. So alchemists can even make ships? No, it won't fit in a cauldron, so that way won't work.
I sure hope we don't try to fit a
Another way to
boat
build
in our cauldron.
Well, you came up with the idea. You have my support. Yeah, thanks. First, I need to think about what parts are necessary to cross through a water spout. I don't know much about ships.
This is exciting. This is cool. I'm excited that we're gonna be building a whole boat.
This is a combined effort with Il. I need to work my
We're just gonna make like
hardest.
some really big, cool thing now. Because they never lose. Yeah, that's if Scooby-Doo was the type of thing that could get away with that kind of dialogue, he would have that kind of dialogue. Oh, this is exciting. We gotta make a boat. Also, we're at 200 days left. We gotta meet Longy at the blacksmith. We can start figuring out parts. Yeah, Fred's funny. Yeah, one day I'll be able to get through all these films. I'm slowly making my progress. I'm not like rushing through them or anything. I'm just watching like maybe at least one a day, sometimes two. Like before I go to bed or something. It's a fun time. I did it while I was working on the new emotes that I made for sub stuff. And I want to make more. I want to make new follower emotes and new bait emotes as well. And by that I mean like any, because I don't have any yet. They're not perfect, but I guess I should probably share them now. Oops. I keep on forgetting you can't just press enter on Twitch. We have those, which are really cool. I'm gonna make some follower ones here soon. The first three are the tier 1, then the tier 2, and then the tier 3. I'm really happy with how they came out art-wise.
Go next.
They just don't read quite as clearly as I was hoping. And I tried just thickening the lines, but then that made everything look kind of off. They're not as bad since I filled in the whites of the eyes, which doesn't make any sense, but it does. It gave a little bit of readability, so.
Firis.
I'm sorry if this is just my imagination, but
You can tell what they
Worried
are
about
now.
something,
It's just it takes a second. They're much clearer than they were before I filled them in. They could still use some work.
I guess that's a failure as a merchant. I told you before how the flow of goods has stagnated, right? Because of that, I can't acquire metal for smithing. Even if I wanted to smelt it myself, I don't have time to go and gather ore.
I see. Then maybe I can make it for you?
You'll make it, Firis? What do you mean?
She might not look it, but Firis is actually an alchemist.
You are? Well, in that case, I should have talked to you about it sooner. In the past, an alchemist I know helped me out a lot. I know just how amazing alchemists can be. And if you're an alchemist too, then I'd love to ask you to do it.
Sophie. You know who he's talking about.
Yeah, just leave it to me. I'll make something really good for you.
All right, thanks.
Alright, cool. Loggy in trouble has started. So he needs 1 ingot. I think I have an ingot. I think I just already have an ingot. Yeah. I just have like a plain 100 quality ingot I can just give him.
Ah, you've made it for me. Let me take a look. Yeah, this is well made. Alchemy really is amazing. There won't be any issue using this as a smithing material. Thanks. It really helped me out.
It was nothing. I'm just happy that I could help.
Okay, now that I don't have to worry about materials, I should continue with my work. Would you two care to watch?
Oh yeah, I'd love to.
All right then, in that case.
Loggy seems to be having a lot more fun now.
There. That should do it.
You finished that armor so quick. That's amazing, Lachi.
Yeah. He's got some like very not blacksmith. He's both very blacksmith looking, but not at all blacksmith
Not
looking.
really. I'm still in training. You can go ahead.
His
and touch
design
me
is
if you
very
want.
interesting for what he is. Because it both completely makes sense, but also completely clashes.
Wow, it's really hard.
Welcome back. We're gonna make a boat. That's how we're gonna solve the problem with the town, is we're just gonna make a boat.
Armor needs to stop impacts, so it's made especially tough. It consists of several layers of metal, so it'll take quite a beating to make it budge.
Armor is really amazing. Wait, it stops impacts and won't budge?
Firis, we shouldn't get in the way of his work for too long. Maybe we should leave now?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you very much, Laji.
No, thank you. You really helped me out. I'll see you again.
Armor. close to coming up with something. I'll think about it later.
How far are we in? We are... Is there a way we can check our time? I think the save menu is where we can check the time. Gotta find the save menu. Yeah, I can show you. Let me just get outside where I can check my map. This game gives you like about a year's worth of days, in-game days to do it. So we've been through about 100.5 days to get to the end. We already have 2 out of 3 of our letters of recommendation that we need to get. But this isn't where I went to do this. Oops. How far in are we? It's kind of hard to tell. I think I'm about like halfway through the world map, but there's also like a huge chunk that we didn't even go down in the last half, so... Yeah, there's a soft timer. It gives you plenty of time, though. You see in the top left where it says like 200 days left? That's how much time we have to, until the exam. Yeah, but it seems very lenient. Like I said, we've been only through about like a third of the time, and we already have like almost everything we need done. I think you just get like I'm assuming you get like yeah, game over. I'm assuming, but I don't know. I haven't ever messed it up, and I feel like we're already like... I feel like we're definitely gonna make it. Some of the games in the series have timers, some of them don't. Yeah, I don't feel rushed at all. At first, I was a little worried about it because I haven't played any of the ones with timers yet. Because Lydian Sewell kinda has one for a minute, but not really. Sophie has 0 timers at all, and it's for the parts of Ryza that I got into, like I didn't have any timers. So this is my first actual experience with it, but it is like, it feels like it's way more than I need. Which is cool, because it lets me explore things in the way I want to. But if I check the... Do I have a map button in here? Area? Nope, this isn't it. Can I check the map from here? Oh, if I can check the map from in here. We learned how to make fruit tea and honey syrup, which is pretty good. Those are healing items, which we needed better healing items because our ones that we have access to now before that are not good. Let's make a couple of them. We're about halfway through the world map, and we did miss like a chunk, but I think I took the longest way to get to where we are. Because there was also like a really fast route I could have taken, and I just didn't.
What would be best?
Let's craft some of these new items. 'Cause I want to make some fruit tea. Which we want blue and green. Okay, so we'll do one of these. One's got some of that. Want some water. Do we have any water in colors that we need? Looks like everything I just have is blue. Blue and red, which I don't need red. We'll just do those. We need a flower of some type. We'll just lean into blue more, and then we need a fuel to cook it. So I want to lean into blue even more. Do I have any blue fuel? I don't. That would be Zettel, I'm pretty sure, and I've used all my Zettel. Oh no, you can use the oil that we made. Yeah, the music is lovely, and at least with the DX versions of the games, you can change the individual songs that will play for doing different things, because you're going to be in this menu for a long time if you do get sick of this music for being in here for hours. You can change the music, and you have access to like over a dozen different games worth of soundtracks to choose from on what music you want playing, so you are not starved for music. And it's all fantastic. I absolutely adore this franchise's music.
Material set. This goes here.
All right, we'll go for that for quality. I might be able to snake this around the bottom. No, I can't, not with these items.
Material set.
Was gonna say I might be able to snake this on the bottom to
Here.
completely fill up the,
Is this the best way?
whatever the thing there is, but not with the shape that we have.
Pretty good.
Oh, we got a fruit tea. We managed to make it MP recovery large. It's hot. It's a snack companion, and it cures snow. Slow, not snow. It can be. It's as complicated as you want to dive into it with. Pretty much. I can explain it next time we make something. Are you thinking about something? If it's about today's dinner, it's your favorite. I'm not thinking about tonight's menu. I was thinking about armor. Armor? Do you want to wear it or something? No, I want to put it on the ship. Logie said before that armor stops impacts, right? In that case, if we put armor on the ship, the hull could hold together even while passing through the water spout. I see, armor for a ship. It's quite the idea. You think so? But I don't know if it's even possible. Maybe you should ask a specialist. That would definitely be faster than wondering on your own. A specialist? That must be Logie is carrying us and making this boat. There's still more things I want to make.
Now,
So I can show you making some other stuff. So let's say we want to make the honey syrup here. Under where it says in the center part, it will tell you like what materials you need. So we need 1 honey, 1 item that counts as a medicine, and 2 water. Because honey is the one that's colored in, that is a specific item. The ones that are in black and white or in parentheses is a type of item. So there are plenty of items that count as a medicine of some kind, and there are plenty of items that count as a water of some kind. But honey is honey. So then you just select what you want to make, tells you what you have, and then it'll pull up this list, and these are all the things that you have that count for those. So clearly, since honey is just honey, I can pick what I want. And if you look on the right side of the screen, the little bars that fill up with dots and stars, those are bars that if you fill them up, you improve that trait of the item. So the HP MP recovery is small. If I fill that up to the star, it'll become like medium or large. Yeah, and if I press it normally starts you off here where it has effects and traits. Effects are what the item itself does. Traits are things you can pass down to the next item that you're making. So like if I have a trait here that's like increase recovery, I can pass that trait from the honey into the syrup that we're making. But you can only pass traits down if you have enough experience and you become enough of an experienced alchemist when making this item. So if you make an item more, you become better at making it and you can pass down more traits. And some traits you can combine. I have a chart up for it, but you don't really need it that bad unless you're trying to be perfect. But you can combine some traits like, let's say you try to combine like attack boost and defense boost. They can combine together to make attack defense boost. Yeah, it explains it to you very slowly. It's not the most in-depth to explain it to you, but it does explain it to you as these things come up. It tries its best to. And you don't have to be perfect with it, but you will get better at it as you do more. But if you press Y here, I can change pages on the honey. So the effect and trait will switch to components and categories. Category tells you what categories this item counts as, so you can tell this honey counts as a foodstuff. That's the type of ingredient that honey is. That comes up a lot more when you're selecting your ingredients than anything when you're actually making the thing. The components here, you see how it says strong sweetness? 25. The fact that that 25 is in blue means it gives 25 points to any blue trait that we're building. So the cure poison bar there will fill up for 25 value. The really only way to see how much that is to start selecting. So yeah, I selected the blue honey with 25 value. It filled up the cure poison up that much. Once you reach the stars, it will show like, okay, you gain something better. You get a better version of that. And basically all I'm doing is selecting items here based on all of those things that I want to like carry over. So like I want to use like this Eterno Salve here because it has permeating medicine 50 green. So that's going to fill up the cure sleep bar by a value of 50, whatever that's going to be. And then inconspicuous for 15, which is going to fill up the purple bar by 15. And then I'm going to do the same thing for my water item that I'm filling in. I want to fill in red, so I'm going to look for an item that has a good red value. And this here cobalt grass has 15 in the red value under soft, and then 5 under purple. So that actually fills up both a little bit of red and a little bit of purple. So I'm going to select my cobalt grass. There's also the quality value on the item. You can see quality. The quality of the item you make will be the average of all the ingredients you put into it, which makes sense. When you're making stuff, higher quality items will do better. But also, like, the traits you have are also important for it. Quality is a lot more like end game. You're trying to make things the best possible you can is when you start really caring about quality, but like through your general journey through until you're at the end of the game, just use whatever you got to try to fill up the traits and stuff like that. But like once you reach like end game and you're trying to do like really hard post game stuff, that's when you start caring about quality. So if I combine those together, and then I can throw in another cobalt grass. So it just wants you. Do you want to confirm this is what you want?
Which catalyst
pick it.
should I use?
Now the catalyst here, and this is called something different in whichever game you do. Like in Sophie, you pick different cauldrons. In this game, you use different catalysts. It depends on the game, but the catalyst is an item you can add in that will change the properties of what's in your cauldron. So imagine this grid here. This is the inside of your cauldron. This is where you put your ingredients in. And these lines here, if you fill all of the blocks in this line, you get a special bonus. So if we look here as the synthesize without a catalyst, this is your default cauldron. Here on the right tag, it'll show you quality plus 10% if you fill in all of the circular lines. So if I fill those in, I get a bonus of plus 10% quality. If I fill in all the diamond ones, I get a +1 to the item size. Things like that, that'll make more sense once you get your hands on it. And then there's like different catalysts will change what they are and where they are. So for example, the general catalyst here can give me alchemy component plus 10% and trait transfer +1. Sometimes I'll want that instead. So you just pick what you want based on what you'll be able to fill and what you're trying to make. A good thing to note, if there's one of like a specific color, like this golden tree leaf has a yellow line, you have to fill in the yellow line with the matching color. White lines you can fill in with any color, colored lines you have to fill in with items of that color. And it'll make, like I said, this is a lot, but it'll make sense as you do it. It seems overwhelming, but it's one of those things where you just take your time after you make a few things, just focus on learning each step one at a time, and you'll slowly get better and you'll understand each step along the way a little bit better. So we're gonna make this honey syrup without a catalyst.
Okay.
We don't really worry about that right now. I'm gonna try and go for, one second, I got someone knocking at the door. I'm back. Hello, hello. But yeah, I was just trying to explain, where were we? Yeah, when we're filling this in, as you gain more experience with certain items, so I have a lot of experience with these Eterna Salves that I'm putting in, you gain the ability to, like, rotate or flip things when you're placing them in the cauldron, so it's once again like making the things over and over again. You gain more experience with making that particular item, you become better at it, you gain more options on how well you can make it. But yeah, generally you just kind of want to fit things in to fill in these spots that have the things you want if you can. Sometimes you just don't with the items you grab. Yeah, welcome back. Just had to discuss something. And then you fill in all the stuff you want, and then you can see now that I have everything filled in, it shows you what stuff I got. Also, like, what order you fill things in with, you gain like a little bonus every time that like bar fills up. You gain a bonus to whatever item you just placed and whatever items are already placed in. Think of that like an XP gauge of some sort. So you can just do one of those. And then once we place everything in, it'll ask you confirm, is this how you want it? If you don't want to, you can redo, go back. It doesn't lock you in. And it will say like, it'll take 12 hours to make this, which will make the time go by for that much. And then it'll tell you like, how many traits are you transferring? I'm not going to transfer any because I don't have enough experience making this particular item because this is brand new. But we will make one that has 4 uses out of it, so that's useful. It'll have HP MP recovery medium, which is cool. It'll cure weak. It'll cure blind. If I change my order, I might be able to get that a little higher to figure out what that little next notch would be. Same thing with the purple. We didn't quite get the other bonus with that, but I'm pretty happy with this. The main thing I want is the HP recovery. And then later on, if you want to, you can try to be a bit more of a perfectionist, fill things in exactly how you want them. But for now, I just want to get this made. That way we can start gaining XP for it, and then it'll show you like, here's the XP you gained for it. Start leveling that up. And sometimes if there's similar items, it'll gain XP to those, even though it's not what you made. If it's similar, you'll just gain XP, just because why not? So, for example here, I leveled up my ability to make no docs even higher. So my no docs, I can make those, I can transfer up to 3 traits with them. I can completely rotate everything that I put into it. I gain +1 more use count, so I'll be able to use it 1 more time. So it's a bit more uses out of the item before it goes away with the new ones I make. And then quality +10. So every time you like level up that particular item, you become more skilled in making it, and you make better things for the next time you make them. A lot of it is like, it just doesn't become flat out better. It gives you the tools to make it better, which I really like, because it promotes you on like getting better and understanding things more, rather than it just being like flatly just, this is better because you made a bunch of them. It gives you more tools to more easily make things better, which I like. But that's pretty much the whole game's crafting, is just that. But just like slowly thinking more and more about it, and just going through your items that you've gathered to do it.
It really is Firis.
Yeah, and like, it'll fill you in slowly. It'll like introduce you to all these things like one step at a time. So it's not going to try to overwhelm you by throwing you in the deep end, which I'm already in the deep end, so, you know, I'm super already into this. Also, here's Sophie and Plakta. These are the main characters of the last game, and I love them.
That's what I told you. There was no mistake that this is Firis' Atelier.
And different trilogies in the series do have completely different crafting systems. So your crafting system might be completely different, just a heads up. But just like, this is a good example that like, if you're ever seeing what I'm doing, that's kind of the thought process I'm going through.
Should I pinch your cheeks?
And the games are usually really good at like just giving you a decent tutorial. And a lot of those systems, a lot of them will have things in common. Like in Ryza, it doesn't have the cauldron grid. It's very simplified in Ryza, the crafting. It's just you put in items to fill up like a skill tree essentially. So they simplified it a lot, but a lot of the same ideas still apply. So they try to mix it up. If you're someone who plays a lot of these games, they mix it up every once in a while and change up how the crafting works. Yeah, I love it. I love that, I love seeing others that we've seen, like, the blacksmith that we've been talking to. He's also from, Atelier Sophie.
Don't cry, Firis. is growing up a bit lately, but she's gone right back to being a kid in front of Sophie.
Sophie's the same. In front of Firis, she's how she was back in the past.
I guess it means the two of them get along that well.
Or like there's a party member we found who is like one of the characters from Sophie from like years, but he's gotten like way different. He's out on his own adventure to just talk to plants and stuff because he loves plants. We found him again, but he looks very different. It's fun to see like the characters like a few years down the
A
line.
little jealous too, doesn't
See
it?
how they've grown.
Yes, a little.
Miss Sophie! I wanted to see you so much!
Are you okay? Have you calmed down?
Yeah. I'm sorry about this. I started crying as soon as we met and all.
Don't worry about it. I was so happy that I wanted to cry too.
But why are you here?
Probably the same reason as you, Firis. I came to ride the ferry.
We spotted your Atelier along the way, so we decided to visit.
We thought you'd already have crossed to the other side. I guess we got lucky.
Firis,
We should ride the ship together.
huh?
What? Do you not want to ride on a ship with me?
No, that's not it. You didn't know already?
Poor Sophie.
The ships in this town are stopped now.
What? What's that supposed to mean? I didn't know.
It's natural not to know if you only just arrived.
Their consideration only makes it more painful. But if you're working this hard, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Huh?
Because you've made it this far by your own strength, Firis.
Also, Sophie was kind of like, she was our teacher. She introduced Firis to the world of alchemy at the beginning of the game.
Yes, the fact
The whole
that
reason why
you made it to
Firis
this
like
town
learned what
already
alchemy was, fell in love with it, and is on her journey. That's why it's like such a big deal to run into her again. She's like our teacher,
And
who left
considering
us
how
right
much
at the
work you've
beginning of
done,
the journey.
You'll definitely be able to solve the town's problems. That's what I believe.
Yeah! I'll
He gave us our
definitely make a
pop-up
shift
Atelier.
across the water spout.
Yep. But let me know if you're having trouble. I'll do what I can to help. Anyway, we should get going, Plakta.
I agree. Since the transport ships have stopped, we should stay in this town for a while.
If you want to see us, come visit anytime. See you later.
I didn't really expect to meet Sophie and Plakta here, but I'm still really happy to see them.
So far, this game has like the best pacing of cutscenes. Like one of the things about Atelier games that I don't mind, but I can see them being kind of grating, is a lot of the time when you encounter cutscenes, you just have no idea you're going to, so you'll be in the middle of doing stuff when people start talking to you. And it's easy to forget what you're doing if you're a scatterbrain like me. This game is really good about when it gives them to you. I feel like we're not thrown in the middle of what we're doing, just like a huge distraction.
What should I make?
Because I'm very easy to get lost in like the huge distraction. How many bombs do we have? It's been a long time since we've used any, so we should equip the ones that we made. Like I want to equip the spark mallet. I want to equip the ice bombs that we made. I want to equip those healing items that we made. Yeah, we made all kinds of stuff and we never equipped it. Do you care about any of these crafts? No, not really. We can sell those. There we go. Much better. That is a mess, but I don't feel like organizing it. One of the cool things I really like about these games is you make your weapon. You can buy a few, but like there's very few different weapons in the game. It's like you're making spears, and how good the spear is how much effort you're gonna put into and how well you can make it. So like making equipment is how you get better equipment. So like a better spear is going to be the same spear that you made another one of and you made it better. using better equipment. And it looks like it's not as exciting as fighting like an Excalibur or something, but it's very satisfying to just sit down at like a huge chunk of the game has passed since your last equipment make and just make something really powerful just because you've gotten better or because you've found like some and stuff like that, just because as time has gone on you've gotten better at making stuff. It's very satisfying. Yeah. What is our current quest? Who are we talking to? We need to study the water spout. But we need to go to the edge of Flusheim on the harbor. Okay. We need to talk to various people. We need to meet Kai. Go to Mia's shop to buy something. We have quite a few people we need to talk to. Okay. Basically, just go around this whole area as all of our quests. Go around all over the place here and figure it out as we go. We'll just do this one step at a time and do all the loggy stuff, and then we'll go on to the next person we're going to talk to a bunch. We'll just take this one step at a time. I would love to... I wanted to look into what the speedruns of this game are like whenever I finish this. I feel like this could be a very interesting speedrun. Loggy, there's something I want to discuss with you. Discuss? I don't mind at all. What is it? You want to put armor on a ship to pass through the water spout? I'm surprised to hear something like that was happening, but your idea is just as surprising. Is it too reckless? I would be lying if I said it wasn't, but I don't think it's impossible. If you're passing through the water spout, the ship's strength is vital. Covering the hull in metal would increase it. I think it's worth a shot. Really? Alright. See, aren't you glad I asked? Yup, you're right about that, Leah. With armor on the ship, we could even pass through a water spout. Loggy agreed, so it must be fine. Cool. I'm gonna make an armored ship. Let's think of the other required parts. Okay. And yeah, I don't think he's gonna restock the treasure box. I really want the expanded inventory in the Atelier, though. It's no good. What am I doing wrong? Mia, are you fishing? Oh yeah, or at least I was trying. But today's no good at all. Fishing isn't fun if you don't catch anything. If only there was an amazing way to get a big catch whenever you wanted. Big catch whenever you wanted. That sounds difficult. Yeah, maybe you can improve the bait. The bait looks tasty. Are we gonna learn how to make tasty bait? Can we finally make a fishing pole? Bait, huh? That might not be a bad idea. Okay then, how about this? Since you came up with it, try to make me some amazing bait with alchemy. Something that seems really delicious that the fish will bite the moment they see it. That sounds fun. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. Okay then, bring it to me when you're done. I'll keep trying in my own way until then. Sweet! We're gonna make tasty bait. We've been looking forever.
I thought of a new item!
Because that was the only thing we were missing. It was the only thing we were missing in order to make the fishing pole was the tasty bait recipe. And I couldn't find out where to get it. So that's exciting. Now that we know how to make that, let's do that. Let's go back to the thing. Let's make some tasty bait. And then we can make a fishing pole. I've been really excited to make the fishing pole since we came up with the recipe like ages ago.
Come out, Atelier!
Because we've been finding like fishing spots across the whole game. We've been finding little spots that are clearly meant for like catching fish.
I'll try making the new item! Now, what to make?
I don't know what... I think it'd be a synth item? Yeah, fishing pole. We just need to make the tasty bait. Tasty looking bait. Okay, yeah, so it's a synth item. We need to use wheat flour, seafood, and animal mat. Thankfully, we already have 2 wheat flour. We can use a couple seafood. Where did I get all these? Oh, we got crab like forever ago. I forgot about those. We can use a couple of these mussels. They're not very good. And then I'm feeling blue and green. What do we want to use for that? Do one of these.
Catalyst.
Don't need a
Okay,
catalyst.
let's start.
Do one of those. Can I do one of... Right, can't rotate things. This is a new item.
Put this here. I'll put this
Those, and then... Uh-oh. No, everything's too tall.
here. Material set.
Everything's too tall for me to fit it into the thing.
This goes
Dang
here.
it.
Is this okay?
It's fine.
Okay then. Time to
We made the bait.
pretty good.
We got 3 bait out of that.
Yay! I got better at alchemy.
We leveled up. Alright, it's done. It looks more delicious than I thought it would. Don't eat the fish bait. Nobody's watching. Maybe I'll have a little taste. Wait, but this is fish food. But don't eat the fish food. I managed to resist the temptation. It must be amazing bait, even if it even charmed me. But I'm sure this will work on fish too. Okay, I should go give it to Mia right away. Don't eat the fish food that you made.
What should I make?
Alright, let's make the fishing pole.
What
I really like
material should I
Firis, she's
use?
funny. We can use the sweet shoot that we bought. Some of the tasty bait. We need purple. We need to fill in the purple, because I want to get, like, the full bonuses on this. I don't know where I'm gonna... Do I not have any purple? Oh, I don't have any purple. No purple threads. That's tough. Let's check and see... Don't know if I have a type of threads I can make that will help us. Yeah, because the no-doc is just medicine. It doesn't count as thread. Goes into the deluxe compress. Oh, no. Can I not make the cool thing? I don't think we can make the cool thing. Dang it. I mean, we can make the other stuff for it. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to get all the traits if I could. That's fine. It's probably like a thing for like refining and using it as a crafting material anyways, so. Ookie! Hey, you're never done with before us. How you doing? We're making a fishing pole. How are you doing? Thank you for the 14. You're a butt. No, you. Hey, Sargoto. Hey, Steech. Hey, Alistair. Hey, Queen. How's everybody doing? How was art time? Where's the fishing pole? We're doing
What
alchemy.
material should I use?
Pole fishing? Why? And I don't know how to do the pole things. I don't... What do you mean? Am I? I keep turning it up. There, something like that work better? I'm apparently quiet. I don't know why I keep on being. Turn that up, maybe? Maybe one of those? There we go. Is that better? I'm glad it was a good art. You're normally never done before me. I'm very confused by that. That's very strange of you. It seems a bit better. I don't know why my thing has been quiet lately, apparently.
Which catalyst should I use?
I guess I also haven't been like turning it up because I get like weird echo in here. I don't have very good like environment for
Okay, let's start. This goes here.
not
This goes here.
reverb. The opposite of reverb. Revorb, as they call it.
I'll put this here. Is this
Alright, we have the ability to catch fish.
mix it up?
Yeah, have a good gotta go, Spooky. Love you, buddy. Have a good one. I'm excited to hang out. Yeah, D-verb. You get it. Toucans gets it. But yeah, we're just we're investigating the problem with the town that we need to cross the lake, but all of the ships crossing can't cross because there's a giant water spout problem. So we're trying to develop an armored boat. Which is awesome. We also just got fishing, which, you know, that's exciting. Spooky would be happy to see this if Spooky didn't just leave. By equipping the fishing pole, you can fish at certain places. To fish, approach a spot where there are ripples in the water and press A. A short while after you start fishing, an exclamation mark will appear over your head. If you press A within a certain period of time after the appears, you can catch a fish. There are several types of fishing pole, each capable of catching different things. Try collecting them all. Oh, that's cool. I thought there was only one. Oh, my stomach is growling. I hope I can catch tasty fish. But yeah, we're just playing chill crafting game where we're learning how to make an armored boat. Alright, and we have one tasty bait left over to turn in for the quest. I wonder if there's other ways to learn how to make the bait. Or if, like, this is the earliest point we can get the fishing pole. Because, like I said, there's fishing spots earlier in the game. Alright, where's what's her name?
Yeah.
You're able to make any tasty looking feed? Here you go.
Is this okay?
Yeah, gotta fish them all. Reduce the resource in the sea, gotta fish them all. Fish them to extinction, yeah! Here, Mia, I tried making the bait we talked about before. Wow, this looks delicious. Hey, is it okay if I eat a tiny bit just to test? You shouldn't do that. It may look delicious, but why does everyone want to eat the fish food? But I don't think it's something meant for people to eat. I see, that's too bad. Mia, I know exactly how you feel, although I can't admit it out loud. Oh well, I'll give this bait a try. Yeah, she lives in the fisher village, so she's got like a sailor hat. Which is cool. I think we have one too. I should have went and checked the costumes. Are we just gonna spend the whole day waiting for her to catch a fish? Wow, I caught so much, I'm shocked. Fish sure are simple-minded. They start biting like crazy after just switching bait. Yeah, although the bait did look delicious. Did you say something, Firis? Nope, nothing. Oh, by the way, it seems like you've been fishing for a long time, Mia. Is the shop okay? The shop? Oh, I totally forgot. This is bad. What should I do? Why is she never at work? Yeah, they have really, I do really like a lot of the character designs. Some of them I feel like are a little too over-designed, but most of the time I really like them. I like simpler designs, but like, I think this one is like, this series goes like the closest to over-designed without actually crossing it for me. I'm sorry, I gotta go back to the shop now. See you later. How's it going, Sard? But let's have different costumes for Firis. We just haven't changed them yet. Seems like something Mia would do. I just hope she doesn't get scolded by Kai. Oh right, Mia was Kai's younger sister. She might know something about the ships too. I should try asking her. Is there no way to turn down the volume? Oh, we just got a ton of fish. I didn't know that there was no way to turn down the volume. Oh, there totally is? Okay. I was just thinking about it, I'm like, have I never had that problem? Oh, I wish I was playing Shadowverse, but I just haven't started it up. Which sucks, because I love playing it. I just haven't started it up.
I'm coming in.
Did he try turning it off and back on again? That's what you should have asked him. Hey, Red Mage, how's it going?
I bought them from a shop
Okay,
nearby.
to be fair,
Wanna take a break and eat together?
Steam's basic functions are all bad. Steam is not set up very easily.
Okay, then I'll go make some tea.
Ooh, rock cookies. I'm glad it go. Choo choo.
Firis, I'll answer for you, all right? Okay, thanks.
I mean, I've had that problem a couple times where I'm like, this game is so loud.
Want to eat together?
Niv, how's it going?
Wrong place.
We're doing more of the thing.
No, this isn't the wrong place. Then, wait. Don't tell me. Are you a ghost haunting the Atelier? What should I do? Firis, are you okay?
Poor Sophie.
No,
She's
this
so
girl,
dumb.
girl.
Oh, Miss Sophie!
Think about it, Firis is also pretty dumb.
Firis! There's a ghost right there! A ghost? Where? What do you mean?
This is the whole situation.
That was good. So happy. So full.
Me too. But this was a surprise. I came into the Atelier and there was someone I didn't know after all.
Yeah, nothing like this ever happened to me before either. You know, being called a ghost by someone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Il. I know that was really rude. There's no excuse.
No! I don't really mind. More importantly, the sweets you made were delicious, Sophie.
Oh, really? Then I'll make them again sometime.
Yeah, please.
Yep. Oh, I stayed over pretty long. I should get going soon. See you again.
I shouldn't find these characters to be as funny as I do. I just relate to the very stupidity of them.
Is she your alchemy teacher? She's really... how can I put it? Lively?
Yeah, she's really lively. And also really kind.
You're right. It was pretty easy to tell. I'm a little jealous.
What was that, Il?
Anyway, I should get going too. Thanks for the tea. It was good. Bye-bye.
I should make some tea.
Il seemed a little different from usual.
I'm gonna turn on my kettle. I'm gonna have some
It's just
tea.
me.
Okay, I didn't have to go far. I didn't need to BRB for getting tea. There we go. Ow. Alrighty, what were we making? Oh, we were checking costumes. Right, I wanted to see if we had something that would match the environment.
Does it look cute? Does it look cute? Who is it?
No,
Does it
I don't think so.
Who is it?
I think this is our best one again. This is the same thing we wore in the desert. Whoa, we can change the other characters' costumes?
I could use a change of mood sometime.
What?
I could use a change of moods. I could use a change of mood sometime.
I didn't know that. I think I like her default most, though.
How's this?
Well, if I actually read the menu at the bottom, I would have seen that I can do that. I think I actually like the Crest Paladin more than her default. Does she get dizzy? Yeah, I didn't realize that until now. I thought we could only do like the main characters. This is my first time seeing we can actually do it with like the supporting cast as well.
I'm not too used to dressing myself up.
Dual Warrior, that's pretty cool.
I'm not too used
I think
to
I like her
dressing
default more
myself
though. The green looks cool. Everyone? Are those the only people I have costumes for? Or is that just because those are the people in my party? Yeah, I think that's something that came with like the DX. No, he doesn't have any costume changes. Oh, lame. I'd love to see what he's got. Same thing with him. Okay, it seems like it's only the girls who do. But I do like a lot of the default costumes a lot. Like his is pretty cool as a thief. He's just funny because he's so edgy. Okay, let's get out of here. Unless, were we making something? I don't think we were making something. There's a recommendation. On to Reisenberg. Barrel life. That's crazy. This isn't what I'm looking for. New forces join in. Study the... Okay, so... Rolling around, so we need to just walk around. Think of the other required parts, which we haven't figured out yet. Can't hire him. Flowers blooming. We check in on how the little forest is doing in 3 days. Haven't done that in a long time. That was forever ago. Okay, that's a bunch of stuff that's not what we're looking for. Okay, cool. So it looks like we just need to walk around. You go to Mia's shop. Okay, yeah, let's go to Mia's shop. But let's stick with the Mia stuff first. Because I'm curious. And also, I will get lost if I don't.
I'll take this.
Oh, did I equip my, fishing pole? I did not. Oops. Okay, when we go back to the Atelier, we need to remember to equip the fishing pole. And then her place is just up here. I'm starting to figure out the layout of the land. Nope, that's the Atelier. And that's not what... I say that and then I immediately go to the wrong place. Her place is down here. This is not the way to get there. That leads to a dead end. Dang it. Right, this is the way. I remember now. It's such a big location. Big town. Locked. Probably until morning. Alright, we should just like smash stuff and do things until day rolls around. There we go. She's so small. Nothing crazy. Just exploring. She's very tiny. And the counter is so big. Like, I don't know why this is so funny to me. It's so very, very small. Oh, we can just make her disappear. I don't want to do that. That's not what I'm looking for. This isn't what I'm looking for. I don't know how to do photo mode. I never do anything in photo mode. Welcome. Mia's running the shop like a normal person? Hey, you're just thinking like I'm always slacking off. Stop that. Sorry. Anyways, did you get yelled at for the other day? Oh, nope, it was all fine. My brother's always soft on me. Well, I did get scolded a little bit, but it's nothing to worry about. That's good. Is there something There's something I wanted to ask. Do you know a lot about ships, Mia? Ships? I know more than your average person. Why? You're building a ship that can cross a water spout? That's easy to understand. I think it's a good idea. You think of some fun things, Firis. But let's see. What would you need to cross a water spout? The first thing that comes to mind is a rudder. Rudder was the part that controls the direction of the ship, right? That's right. If you carefully change direction, you can aim for spots where the water spout is weakest and sail through. Although I'm not a specialist in this, so I can't say for sure. No, this was really helpful. Thanks, Mia. Don't worry about it. Just keep buying things in my shop. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind when I need something. A rudder with good maneuverability, huh? I see. I need to make good use of Mia's idea. Alright, okay, so interacting with all the people is going to help us figure out the spots.
That we're running out.
Anything here we want? A lot of fish, which we've never gotten. These are a bargain? Those are expensive. Plant oil is pretty cool. We haven't found any plant oil in a long time. I don't think there's anything we need right now. I'm gonna go grab my hot water real quick. It's, tea time. Big sip.
Where should I go next?
Okay. And we're good. And now we got tea. Some good tea's always good for whenever I'm talking for a long time. And it's just good in general. Oh, I got up too fast and I sat down too fast. Ooh, I feel weird. That's fine. So next we need to go talk to what's his name. I believe he is down at the end of the thing. Basically the direction we haven't gone yet, now that I think about it. Hello, strange, suspicious man. Do you know the rumor about this fountain? Rumor has it that if you throw Poonyballs into the fountain the next morning, you'll be met with good fortune. You have any Poonyballs? Why not give it a try? Oh, I'll try that. Let's toss in a blue.
Is this okay? That issue's settled.
And we'll just walk by there later, I guess.
Was that ill? What could she be doing at Ren's Atelier? I'm curious, so I'll take a look.
Are you Ren?
I am, but who are you?
I'm Ilmeria von Lineweber, an alchemist.
Lineweber? Could you be from the Lineweber family?
Yeah, but that doesn't matter right now. I came here to show this to you.
This is a recipe?
Yep. I was thinking of an item that could get rid of the water spout out in the lake. I heard you've already tried, so I wanted to hear your opinion. What do you think?
I think it's a well-designed,
Yeah,
but
it's
mostly
ill.
complete recipe. However, I doubt you could extinguish the water spout using this.
What?
What? Why not?
To put it simply, I already tried an item that was about the same as this. But you've already seen the results of that.
I see. Sounds like your official license isn't just for show.
No, you're more impressive. To think you have knowledge of such advanced alchemy at your age.
I'm not going to give up. I'll definitely get rid of that water spout. I'll come back again.
Well, I'm making a boat.
Firis, whatever. Bye-bye.
Looks like Bill is hard at work. I can't lose.
Alright, let's go figure this out. Now we just need to talk to Boatman. The man who works with the boats. I also forgot to put down our new decor into the Atelier. Oops. Whoops.
Hey, you were talking to Maya before, right?
Who are you?
Oh, sorry. My name's Firis.
You have a tiny hat.
Oh, she's suspicious of me. I'm Maya's friend. You know?
Maya's friend? And her too? That's right. I'm also Maya's friend. My name's Liana.
I see. You're both Maya's friends. Then I need to introduce myself. Ahem. I'm Eska. I'm also Maya's friend. That means we're all the same. You're right. So, what were you doing, Eska? Nothing. Maya said she's busy. Maya has to look after her shop after all. I know. In that case, do you want to play with me? Huh?
What is this song?
Is it okay?
I just started listening to it. Why is there a monkey? What is this?
Yep. Although I can't play for too long. But a little while is fine. Really? Thanks, Firis. Then what do you want to do? House? Play in the water? I don't mind. You can choose, Eska. Okay. Then let's play tag. You're at first, Firis. Ready? Go!
Oh no, we're gonna have to chase her around, aren't we?
What? Eska, this is too sudden.
Yeah, it's the monkey ball crossover. Who put her in the ball?
Thanks, Firis. Today was really fun. That's good. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go home now. Let's play again.
She just ditches us.
I'm tired. Leah, I'm really tired.
Kids around her age are always full of energy. You're like that too. It looks like Eska had fun. You should play with her again sometime.
You're right. But I think next time should be house. Or something else that doesn't require so much stamina. I got it!
You got an idea from that? What did we learn? A great item. I don't know what that is. Some kind of fountain. Oh, just talk to her in the plaza. Okay, that's just a quest. Hang out with her more. Cool. That's cool. We'll spend more time with Eska. Just not right now. I got stuff I gotta find. What am I supposed to do if we can't cross the lake? Am I going to have to swim? This man is A-posing hard. Why he stand like that? Why he stand?
Close to coming up with an idea.
Recipe hints updated.
Yes.
Gathered it.
Hello. You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, no one's guarding this area yet. Okay, we can go through here now. To Shanty Street. I really shouldn't push it this much. Whoa. Oh, it's just you. You surprised me. You seem kind of busy, Kai. Well, yeah, sailors have a lot of work. Is it because of the water spout? What? How do you know that? Who did you hear it from? That's a secret. Yeah, well, I can't help it if you found out. It's exactly as you said. I don't want to leave things the way they are now, but I've been trying ways to cross the water spout, but it just damages the ships, and I haven't had any decent results. I know I've done something terrible to them. I want to repair them, but we don't have enough lumber because the flow of goods stopped. It all gives me a headache. Then should I go and gather lumber for you? What? Is it okay? That would really help, but yeah, just leave it to me. I'll bring a few different ones. Different ones? Different? I see. Sorry about this, but thanks. Different ones. We are figuring out all kinds of recipes. Oh, that is not a little water spout. We should see what we can craft, see if we can make more stuff. That is, I was thinking it would be a small water spout, not... Yeah, you know what? It makes a lot of sense why no one's trying to cross the thing anymore. I get it now. That's pretty bad. I'm surprised it's not raining. This is very intense music. But that's the water spout. If we can see it from here, it must be huge. Yes, considering the size, I can understand why the shipping was stopped. Yeah, I guess things aren't all fun outside. It's insane. I'm gonna go fishing. Oh, we didn't equip the fishing pole, that's right. Treasure!
Treasure!
Ooh, fishies. Tasty fish. Alright then. I guess we just go back. Craft up the stuff.
Fish!
We should be good.
Worms. Things that live in water are really tasty.
That's true. They are very tasty. I sure hope these aren't the kind of boats that he was trying to take across the thing. Now that I think about it, what was he thinking was going to happen if he tried taking a boat across the... I just want to see what's over here before we head back. Lakeshore Long Road.
Yeah.
I'm going to start selling grilled meat seasoned with my special sauce. Grilled meat. I might have to go get food after stream. Sounds really tasty. Where does this go? Does this head back? Okay, this just goes back to Flusheim. That's fine, we got fast travel points. I've just been manually walking just because I like to. But I think for this long of a walk, we're just gonna go to the campfire.
Come out, Atelier!
Firis? Liana? There's something we would like to ask. It's nothing major, but how old are you, Liana?
Huh? Me? I'm 18. She really was younger. Oh, no way.
See? It's exactly as I said.
Are they still on about this?
What's going on? Why are you asking for Leah's age?
Oh, sorry. To tell the truth, Pakta was scolding me about cleaning up earlier and...
The room was in a miserable state, and it was painful to look at, so I told her it was intolerable. I also said that despite being younger, Liana is much more responsible than her.
So I objected to that, saying that Liana is older than me. So it's only natural for her to be more responsible.
That's why, I'm embarrassed to say, we had an argument over Liana's age.
So that's what happened. But I don't think I'm that responsible.
More than Sophie.
The fact that you say that alone makes you responsible. I'm going home. I've lost all my self-confidence.
Poor Sophie.
I'll be leaving as well. I'm sorry for intruding.
What would she do without Plakta? He wouldn't get very far.
Teacher was pretty shocked. Although, I think she's pretty responsible too.
You're right. I think Sophie is quite admirable myself.
This is a little rude to her. But if I compare her to you, Leah, I think you're way more responsible.
My, that makes me happy. As a special treat, I'll make your favorite for tonight's dinner. I need to go buy the ingredients right away. Since it's a special occasion, I'll splurge on more expensive ones.
She'd be more responsible if she wasn't like this.
Cool. Yeah, we'll drop off our stuff. Let's go check out these new recipes. We learn how to make alchemy plywood, liquid catalyst, and a water fountain. Ooh, I want to make those things. Don't know what they would be under. Except for like synth would be for the plywood. Alright, we want to make some new catalysts. We start with food stuff. We have a lot of food stuff. Oh my god. Let's use some of these new fishies. And then we want seafood. We have plenty of fishies for. Use a camber, and then we want a neutralizer. We can use some of this red neutralizer, make it. Don't want to use any catalysts to make the catalyst because that's redundant. Wasteful, I mean, not redundant. Redundant's a different word. Just get a quality thing. Exothermic reaction, component 20. Boom, now we have a new type of catalyst, liquid. And that gains experience for all the other catalysts that we know how to make. Next we can make plywood. Okay, so this does like, this will turn... Oh. I don't think this will make that big of a difference on how many we have. We'll see how many we get from one of these. I want to make one of those. Don't have any red. No, I do. I have a bit of red. I can use horned whatever it is. Over plant oil. We can use the fishing pole as fuel, but I don't want to do that. It requires a lot of stuff.
Is this okay?
This is pretty expensive to make.
Start the synthesis. This goes here. Material set. This goes here.
And then we can plop that there, because that's the only thing that'll fit. We got the bonus.
This goes here.
There we go. And we got all the bonuses. It is a thick board.
Start making it. Looks pretty good. I'm used to making this now.
Leather. Our leather leveled up, even though we never use leather for anything. Cool, we got that done. That gave us 2, and we had to use up a lot of wood for that, so I don't really want to do that again. That took more to make than we had. So we're gonna go easy on it. Okay, the water fountain's just decor. Okay. That's not a big deal. We can just make one real quick, because it's made with nothing but like cheap stuff. We'll use just a bunch of like not crazy great ingredients that we just need to go through and get rid of. And then what we're left with will be like stuff.
Is this a catalyst?
Don't want to waste a catalyst on this.
Material set. This goes here.
This doesn't need to be particularly fantastic.
Material set. Material set. This goes here. Time to start making it. Yeah.
It's just decoration for the Atelier. Gives us good XP though. Safe. When did we learn how to make it safe? Okay, I guess we learned how to make it safe. We should make it. It's probably going to give us more storage space.
What would be best?
So I want to do that. When did we get all this Sylvalia? What? I only have a bunch of Sylvalia. We'll do one of those, and I'll use one of my catalysts because I don't have anything better. We'll use up one of our hand-woven cloths. Don't really care about passing things down to it. Does not look like we'll be able to fill this in completely. Or no, yes we can.
This here.
No, we can't, because I can't rotate this.
This goes here.
Close to, but it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be decor. I think that's everything.
I think I'll have a flash of insight soon.
So let's go into the Atelier making. We can put in the... What do these all do? Increases proficiency XP by 8 for synthesis. Oh, that's actually really useful. And then I want to put down the safe, which will increase maximum container capacity by 500. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, these were super worth making. This is gonna help us level up our stuff faster, and then this is gonna give us more storage space. So those were all worth making. By quite a bit. We just want to go into our battle equip, go to our exploration items, and put on the fishing pole. There we go, now we can go fishing. Let's go turn in all this wood. We'll just fast travel over to... I don't think I have anywhere here I can fast travel to, actually. Other than the Atelier. Shoot. Oh, why did I do that? How do I change pages to, like, the areas next to us? Oh, Shanty Street is just, like, its own location? Okay. Oh, okay, fast travel to people's houses. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, what's our offering left us?
It's a material from an animal.
Ooh. Little gold pony balls at the fountain. What was that we just got? Jelly gems. Cool. That's fun. Alright, but we need to actually travel to. Also, here's our world map if you're still here. This is what we've explored so far. The dotted lines are areas that we can go, but we have not yet. So like an area over here, we weren't able to go this way. We needed something that could travel over water, I'm pretty sure. So this might be what we're getting now. Will give us access to down here if we go back. But I don't really want to go back. I want to keep moving forward. There's apparently something up here from Ertonia, which is where we started. In the Traveler's Grove, we could have gone north, but I instead went south and took this long route around, which ended up being worth it because we went to the White Fog Forest and we got one of our, what is it called? We got one of our letter of recommendations there. We found a silent labyrinth, which is like a dungeon, but everything there is really strong, so I chose to skip it. We didn't do anything in that dungeon. We'll go back later to the outskirts path, and that's how we got here. But I could have gone just straight through to here, or I could have gone here in the north. And then there's still all of this to explore, which I'm excited to do. And this is Reisenberg. This is the end goal. This is where we're trying to go to take the test. I forgot that I was meaning to show you this. You don't need to unlock them. It's just that's just like it shows you the possible directions to go. But you don't need to unlock them. You just need to go there. There's only one area that we need to quote-unquote unlock, and it's because we need something that can travel over water to get there. But there's only been one location that we've had that type of thing with. Everything else we've just walked to. Other games in the series usually have you unlocking places, though, but they'll just unlock them naturally as you play with the other games in the series. Alright, we can play with her some more. Now that she's here. Firis, what's up? Are you here to play again? Yeah, I can. What should we play today? Maybe we can skip stones, or play tag again. Oh, I know. Is it gonna be tag again? I sure played a lot. Yeah, hey Firis, next we should... What was that just now? Was that your stomach growling? Yeah, I always get hungry after playing. Oh, how embarrassing. Don't worry about that. You're still growling, Eska. Here, you can have this if you want. Why do we always have like 100 rock cookies? Yeah, I really like it. I think it's really good. Wow, sweets, is it really okay? Of course, it's just something that I made, but you can have as much as you want. Yay, I'll eat it. I really like it. I think it's my favorite outfit that we have access to. I just usually try to change them to make sense with where we're going. And we're in kind of like a seafaring town, so I thought it made sense. As compared to the other outfits we got. We also have a swimsuit outfit, but I don't like swimsuit outfits. I think it feels weird to put the characters in those. But we do have access to them. So happy. You have a really happy look on your face. Do you love sweets, Eska? Yep, cakes are good. And I really like apple pies. Ooh, I love apple pie. Yeah, the overalls are a really cool touch. I see. In that case, I'll make sweets for next time, too. Really? Sweets that Firis made. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, it's about time to go home. I'll see you again. Thanks for the sweets, Liane. We always have rock cookies for some reason. So then, Firis, you've got guts to challenge me? What, did I challenge you to? The sweets. That's why you told Eska that you'll make sweets for her, right? I don't hold back when it comes to making sweets. I'll be taking a close look at just how skilled you are. No, Leah's all fired up in a weird way. This might end up bothersome. Overalls are always a cool touch, too. Like, these kind of outfits. I like overalls. I think when stylishly done, they can look cool. Yeah, I really like this costume. I think it's really good. It's got, like, fun little touches like shin guards. Just because shin guards are important when exploring. The hat is really cool. I like that it's a straw hat, but it's also, like, the witch's cap. I think that's really cool. This definitely feels... To me, it just looks like the kind of stuff you would have to wear if you're, like, in a very, like, extremely warm place. Like a desert or, like, a seafaring town or something. Like, it's, like, a combination of, like, desert wear and beach wear. It's really cool. At least I think it's cool. There's this guy who just A-poses at the ocean again. I don't know why he's so funny to me. I still think Sophie's default outfit in her game is my favorite clothing that the series has ever done, though. I just really like the blue coat. There's the thing. The thing that's causing all the problems. Just gonna make it... You know what? Now that I think about it, I think the fact that we're just gonna make a boat... I'm kind of worried about the plan. Just make a boat that can get through this. I don't know how much I feel like that's gonna work. Alright, let's give him the lumber we made. God, I forgot he needs 10. That's so much. He's taking like all of our wood. Have a good dinner. We'll see. We'll see how tired I am after going. I probably still will be. Whoa, this is some great lumber. I owe you one. But yeah, have a good dinner. Please do your best to repair the ship. Yeah, and I've come to a realization. You're a good girl, Firis. I can't believe I was trying to hide the truth from you. I'm embarrassed at myself. Huh? Firis, if you have any troubles, ask me anything. I want to atone for my mistake. I see. I'm sure Kai knows a lot about ships. Maybe I should ask him about it. Then, since you're offering, when building a ship, what part has the most relation to its strength? So you want to become a shipwright or something, Firis? Well, that doesn't matter. When it comes to strength, it's tied to the ship's most fundamental part, the keel. Seeing how you're interested, I'll explain how to make a keel. First, we're learning how to make ships. And that's how you do it. Do you understand that? I see. That's how you make it. Yeah, if there's anything else you want to know, ask me anytime. If I make a keel enhanced with alchemy, that should increase the strength of the ship. Cool. Alright, what else do we need to do? Quest book, strengthen the keel, compete with sweets, so we need to make a rock cookie. Need to think of other required parts. Talk to various people. That's the main quest. Alright, cool. It looks like the rock cookies are our main next quest thing.
This is a nice feeling.
Yeah, I love filling out the maps. Okay. So, we can just fast travel to the campfire.
Okay.
That was some good tea. So hot. My clothes are sticky with sweat. Oh, I feel gross. Of course you do. In that outfit, most people in this town wear light clothes for a reason. Yeah, that's why we switched outfits. This is a good chance. How about I change the clothes? It could change your mood, too. Change of clothes, you say? But Mom isn't around, so how can I get new clothes? Don't you know? Shops sell clothes, or you can ask someone to make them. You can get clothes nearly anywhere. What? I don't know about that. You doubt me? Then let's go to Mia's shop. You'll probably see that I'm right. Mia's shop. Sure, okay. Cool, we're even thinking about new outfits. Yeah, we'll just turn those in. New clothes start. Let's make some rock cookies real quick.
What would be best?
We'll use one of these. Use one of the... Oh, hiccup. One of those. Where are some of these that are like both? Yeah, there we go. And you know what? We don't even need a second. We just need some blue.
Is this okay?
Yeah, there we go.
What time to start the synthesis?
Let's make some good cookies.
I'll put this here.
What shapes do I got? I don't have crazy shapes. I don't make food stuff that often. We usually make like salves and stuff for healing.
I'll put this here.
That's fine. We'll be good if I just fill in where we can't. Oh. Okay, wait, we gotta rearrange a couple things. Now that we know we're not gonna be able to fill in the thing, we can just place these where needed.
I'll put this here.
You can recover medium defense up, small earthly scent. These should be a really good healing item for where we're at.
This is fine.
Firis goes to target. Yeah, you get it. You get it, critic. Got some pony jelly. Cool, made a rock cookie. New clothes quest started. I guess that's a quest. Yeah, Firis goes to Target. Listen, last time I went to Target, I found... Yeah, imagine wearing this to Target. Last time I went to Target, I found a really cool Sailor Moon shirt I bought. Yeah, people do it all the time. People will wear whatever to wherever. Also, it's nighttime. We need to pass time until morning, until everything opens. So we can just harvest and grab stuff. People do not care what they wear to Walmart. I don't remember why. I think I went to Target because I needed to buy shirts, and I don't know places that sell clothes because I grew up in a place that like just didn't have things. Didn't have stores. We had like one store. So I was like, where do you buy clothes from? I needed to buy like work shirts. Yeah, plenty. Wait a bit. Yeah, wear a nice suit and tie to Walmart. You totally won't get mugged. Wait, you really have them? Of course, don't underestimate the selection of goods in my shop. We can buy clothes. I think this would look best on you. Could you go change into this, Firis? Is this gonna be a cool outfit? Oh, this is a cool outfit. Yeah, we'll wear this for a bit. Blue is a cool color. So adorable. The little bear midriff is super cute. Okay, don't phrase it like that. Yep, it really suits you. It suits you really well. My choice was right as always. Thank you, Mia. These clothes are cute and really cool. See, didn't I tell you? You can get clothes anywhere. Hey, thanks for the raid, Copperwing. How you doing? We're talking about going to Target. Hey, Quantum Necromancer, how you doing? We're just doing some chill alchemy adventures. We're making a boat. But we just went clothing shopping instead. Liana's buying it for us? Sweet, we don't have to lose any money. Welcome, welcome. We acquired Midrift. Target. Fantasy Target. Thanks, Leah. Now I can say goodbye to the sweaty life. Firis can obtain various costumes during your journey. Yeah, we already figured that out. We already have a ton of costumes. Changing costumes not only changes your appearance, but they also bestow various effects. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to that. All of its effects are useful for exploration. When you obtain a new costume, you should try it out. For a detailed explanation about changing costumes. Okay, so there's some costumes that have like actual effects. Mario Ishtar would be found. Wahoo! Winged Dragon of Raha! Sorry, I'm just imagining Mario summoning the Winged Dragon of Ra now. Sphere Bone! I want to check and see what effects are clothing. Yeah, Mario's bare midriff.
Come out, Atelier.
It's his new outfit. You can't stop me, Pharaoh. This isn't what I'm doing. Let's go to the club, Luigi. How do I change the window? Okay, effect. Oh, these all have effects. I've just been going for cosmetics. Okay, no effect on the usual clothes. Fearless Explorer reduces LP consumption rate in wilderness, increases airdrop effect time. don't know what that means. But if we're in the wilderness, we'll be able to be out there faster without getting exhausted. That's pretty useful. Resort vacation. So if we are in our... What is this? Okay, so the outfit that we've been wearing increases rate of finding rare materials while gathering and fishing. Oh, okay. So we've been wearing the right clothes for what we've been doing anyways. Wonderland outfit will... Movement and synthesis causes less time to pass. We probably should switch to this whenever we're crafting things. That's really good. I mean, that's fine. We're fine. Sky blue Palpian. Okay, so this is a swimsuit. Increases quality of gathered items and the chance of better traits on them. That's actually really good, too. The cleric outfit greatly increases proficiency gain during synthesis. Okay, so that's like XP. And there's no effects under Knightless Saber or High School Uniform. Which is a reference to a different franchise that the same people make. Because they also make a game series I want to... They make another JRPG series I want to play, which is... what is it called? Blue Reflection, which is... I think it's Blue Reflection? Blue is a part of the title, and it's like a magical girl JRPG. Seems very Persona. Yeah, Blue Reflection. This is made by the same people. I really want to play it. It looks cool. I think this is supposed to be a reference to another thing they make. I just don't know what it is. All right, so it's good to know that like these outfits actually have traits, and I just haven't bothered looking at what they do. So this will be like if we're just doing a bunch of synthesis, we should switch outfits. Don't like wearing swimsuits on the characters. I think it feels weird, but that's a really good trait. I think we're gonna stick with this. Just because, like... Yeah, I think this is just better for what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know. I mainly just know them for this and Blue Reflection. I think I'm gonna stick with this outfit just because I like the traits more, and I still think it makes sense for what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like for the environment. Oh, Knights of Azure. Yeah, I didn't play that. This is the only Gust game I've played. At least I'm pretty sure this is the only Gust games I've played. I want to play more of their stuff, though, because I do love this series. It's just, whenever I pick up a game for them, it's usually just one of these, because this is a huge franchise. Oh, the Fairy Tail game? That's cool. I think people liked that game. I think Fairy Tail fans liked that game. I think that's who liked it, which makes sense. That's the audience. Here, have a rock cookie. Wow, so these are Firis' sweets. Let's see what she's got. All right, time to try it. Nom nom. Huh, what can I say? It's really unique, to put it simply. It's not good. Oh no. Firis, it looks like I've won this match no contest. I never meant for it to be a contest in the first place. If you're okay with it, I could teach you how to make sweets from square one. I don't want that. You're so mean, Leah. Eska, just let me know if you want more sweets. I'll make them for you anytime. Really? Thank you, Leah. Poor Firis. The rookie, yeah. Look, I feel so defeated. If you're frustrated, then practice. You get better at making sweets as you make more of them. Okay, I got it. Okay, cool. Is that part of what we needed to do? Recipe book. Wait, recipe book. Yeah, we do have 2 recipes. Incredible catalyst. One that needs so much that it's almost... One that reacts so much that it's almost too much. Only had some water that blends with all sorts of materials. Okay. And then I took colorful flowers and turned them into a colorful liquid. I want to use it as a dye. Oh, that's how we make the dye. Cool. What is this? Oh, that's Sylvalia. Interesting. What do we have left to do? Let's go to the plaza and see if Eska is there. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's there. She's right here. Harvest? What can I harvest from here?
Some of this?
Oh, the water. Just scooping water out of the fountain. You look like a crazy person. Play again when you're done with work. Okay, so they probably just want us to let time pass. I would fast travel to, like, farther back place to gain more of the Spirit Stone shards, but I'm terrified of, like, how much time will pass if we do that.
Okay.
Let's make the die the pass time. Because there was a guy who wanted the die anyways, so we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone.
What should I make?
We need to make the die. I'm pretty sure it's a synth item. We just need to fill in a few of these, honestly. Like Spirit Stone shards. It sucks that we can't make this because we need this to make the Sylvalia. We need to figure out where we can get more of those. We might have to go adventuring. Did I pass what I was looking for? I might have just passed it because I wasn't looking. Might not be under that. I should just scroll through all and find it. Look for all the blank ones that are the right shapes. Is it an item? Oh, did I not unlock it? Am I just imagining that I unlocked it and I just looked at it under like the recipe unlocks? That might be it. I might just be a fool. Yeah, I think I'm just a fool. Oh, yeah. I don't even know the recipe. Why am I looking for it? It's been 200 idea points to learn it now, but idea points are hard to come by.
How long should I rest?
We'll just rest for a few hours and come back in the morning.
Good night. Hello. Welcome to my Atelier. Break time's over. Yeah, I feel refreshed now.
All right, cool. No. I haven't really been motivated to. I have so many other games I want to play, and Shin Megami Tensei is just not a franchise that I'm invested in. Which, to be fair, the only thing I've played of that franchise is Persona 5. And also, like, Shin Megami Tensei seems like it's significantly different, but not... I don't know how different it is gameplay-wise, and that's kind of the big thing I'm nervous about, is because I thought, like, the gameplay was, like, the weakest part of Persona 5. I don't like that combat. And that's made me nervous to try and get into Shin Megami Tensei, because if I start it, I want to finish it.
I want to repay you. Huh? Repay me?
Like, it's weird, because, like, my experience with Persona 5 has me kind of, like, nervous. More nervous to get into it, despite the fact that I liked P5. It's made me nervous to get into any more of that series, despite the fact that I liked that game, if that makes any sense. Yeah, probably. There's quite a few people in these games that definitely give off that
I
vibe.
read about it in a book. When people are nice to you, you need to repay them.
At least with Eska, it makes sense, because she's just a little kid.
Playing with me and making sweets for me.
These games definitely have that, like,
How she's offering. Why not
very
accept?
sugary
For example,
tone going for
talk to
them.
her about certain troubles.
I don't mind it, but I definitely
Troubles, huh?
see what you're talking about.
I guess that would be the ship. Maybe I'll ask her. Okay then. Would you mind discussing something with me?
Of course. What is it? A ship to cross the water spout? Oh, I thought of something. What about zooming across?
What?
Zooming across? Do you mean going
We're gonna make a
at high
jet
speed?
boat? I don't think that's the problem. We have a giant water tornado that we're trying to get past. I don't think we just need a jet boat.
It's true we'd be through the water spout faster that way. That might not be a bad idea.
Right. In that case, it would depend on the sail?
How was my idea? Was it enough to repay you?
It was perfect. You've really helped. Thank you, Eska.
That's good.
I don't know if I like this idea.
Tell me.
This seems
I'm
dangerous.
willing to repay you two anytime. See you later.
That was cute. And also a very helpful repayment.
I need a sail to increase the speed of the ship. It needs to be
Oh.
one that catches the wind really well.
The hat has has a second brim that is the straw part. This hat's silly. I like it a lot. It's just I just now realized that it's two pieces. I guess that makes sense though. If you were to make a hat like that, that's probably how you'd have to do it. A strong keel, a maneuverable rudder, a sail that catches lots of wind, and armor for the ship. All right, this should be all the parts I need for a ship that can cross the water spout. Sure. Yeah, all you need to do now is build the ship. By the way, have you thought about how to build it? I still don't know. Is it really impossible to make it with alchemy? The parts would be fine, but something big like a ship would be tough. I see, that's too bad. I kind of wanted to see a ship pop out of the cauldron. Yeah, that sure would be something, wouldn't it? Like alchemy isn't a magic trick, right? How can I build something like a ship? Let's see, if alchemy's no good, then I guess you have no choice but to do it the normal way. Normal way? Then you mean assembling the ship? Sounds even tougher than making it with alchemy. No, you don't need to build it by yourself, you know. And you just said that the parts would be fine. I see, I can make the parts with alchemy, then ask other people to help me assemble it. Exactly, this is the problem. This is a problem for the entire town, after all. I'm sure everyone will lend you their strength. Yeah, then who should I ask? If it's about ships, maybe Kai? Sounds good to me. He's probably the most qualified on the matter. Alright, Kai should be down by the harbor. I'll go talk to him about assembling the ship. Alright, cool. Kai's guidance started. Let's go ask Kai for his advice. You know what? Before that, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Y'all behave yourself. We're getting a lot of quests done. We'll just let those happen and play out well. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But I'm good to go. Do more craft 'em ups. What were we doing? Right, we were going to talk to what's his name. And then we just like unlocked 101 missions that we finished. Hey, welcome back. I just got back too. How are you doing? It's good. We're just working on building the boat. We got a new outfit. I chose not to wear it because this one has really good perks. Because I learned that outfits apparently have perks to them, and I didn't realize that the whole time when I was changing outfits. So, yeah, you know, that kind of stuff. We're doing good, having fun. These games don't wear me out very quickly, thankfully, so I can just enjoy cruising. I think this is like the longest we've ever been in like one town, which I don't mind. I'm really enjoying being here. It's just interesting. What time is it for me? It's only 3:30.
Yo, Firis.
I'm all the way over on the I'm on the eastern side of the US now, so.
No, I actually wanted to talk to you, Kai.
Or wait, no, I guess that goes the other way around. It would be earlier before I moved. Yeah, only 3:30 now.
Then, does that mean you're here to ask about the ships again?
It's about ships, but kinda different.
You shouldn't be so roundabout. Besides, this is Kai. There's no sense putting on airs for him.
Is that supposed to be some sort of insult?
I don't know. Is it?
Okay then.
I never thought you'd come up with something like that.
I had heard it from Maya, so I already knew.
What? Damn it, Maya! Why didn't you tell your brother first? That goes for you too, Firis. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Don't be so distant!
I'm sure it was hard to talk to you. You're the one who's trying to hide the phenomenon in the lake, after all.
That's right, but...
So, what will you do, Kai? Will you help Firis assemble her ship?
What? That
I'm
should
trying
be
to think about what I'm
obvious.
gonna have for dinner now. I'm probably gonna go out to eat. I'll probably go once it becomes like maybe 5 or 6 for me.
Firis
We'll
ended
see.
up going through all this
We'll see how
trouble
hungry I
because
am
was
by
too
then.
faint-hearted to talk about our problem. Helping to assemble that ship is the least I can do. It would be a shame on my job as a sailor if I didn't.
So that means...
The sailors in this town have like
name
the
of
most
Blue
fashionable
Flag Sailors
pockets.
Guild, every sailor in town will lend a hand.
Yay! Thank you so much, Kai.
Yeah, anytime. Although,
After hearing about
Oops.
the ship you have in mind, I have just one concern.
A concern?
That's right. It's getting chilly here, so we should go elsewhere. Please come to my Atelier.
Okay.
Then I'll head there first. I'll be waiting, Firis.
what's wrong?
I just love the stupid the
Sure,
water
man,
thing in the
don't worry.
background just casually still going.
I'll start preparations while you're gone. I'm sure your ship will cross through the water spout. So, let's make a great ship together.
Yeah! I'll head over to Ren's Atelier now.
This is exciting. This is fun. We will just fast travel there because we can. Ooh, it looks like we're gonna have a decision on which way we want to go once we get here. This area seems to sprout into 2 different directions. I want to go to the snow place, so I think if I can figure out which way to go, we're just gonna head over there instead of down. It looks like if we head downward route, we'll end up in whatever this area is here with all the crags and stuff, which I think is going to be closer to where we're trying to go, but it looks like we're going at a good pace, so I want to go over here so that way we can explore the ice, because that just looks cool. Anyways, let's fast travel. Oh, weird. It doesn't let me... Oh, weird. It's not letting me fast travel there. Interesting. Treasure chest respawned. I'm still not quite sure how fast travel works in this game.
Come to me.
I don't think it lets us fast travel over, like, entire sections. I think it only lets us go, like, within the area that we're at. I think. I could be wrong. It's probably just to try and keep us moving forward, rather than dwelling in areas and stuff. We have 185 days left. We're getting close. We're starting to get close. I wonder how long it takes people normally to beat this. I wonder if I've been going on pace or longer than most people. I guess it depends on how common it is to go, like, the southern route through the first chunk, like I did. Because I kind of deliberately went the southern route because I didn't want to go the straightforward way. Also, we can fast travel. Let's go to... Can't do that. Landmark. That's what I'm looking for. Landmarks. You've arrived. I'm sorry for asking you to come all the way here. Anyway, straight to the point, I'll explain my worries concerning your ship. Considering the parts you've come up with for the ship, I think your focus on these points isn't bad. However, you haven't taken weight into account at all. If you build the ship as designed, you likely won't have enough propulsion due to the weight of the ship. Does that mean the ship might not even move? Exactly. However, there are measures you could take. If you install a furnace in the ship and a mechanism to supply propulsion, you could cross the water. But we are making a motorboat. Kai, could do something about the mechanism, but the furnace is... I see. In that case, we need to think of how to make a furnace, right? That's right, but it's easier said than done. To get enough propulsion to move an object as large as a ship, the furnace must be strong and have intense heat. It must also be highly stable. If it exploded, the ship would be gone without a trace. That's true, but why exactly is that not an easy thing to do? I'll be frank, such a furnace can't be made using normal alchemy. Heat, strength, stability, creating a furnace with all these above standard levels requires a suitable cauldron. Cauldron? There are differences in cauldrons? Of course. Not only that, but you require a cauldron with far superior performance to ordinary ones. Such a cauldron might not exist in this entire region, let alone the town. No way. I'm sorry, I know you've worked hard to think about this, yet I've thrown cold water on the whole idea. No, I understand. As it is now, it wouldn't really be possible to cross the water spout. Yes, however, you're just one step away. It may be a long step, but try to think of a way to shorten it. Oh, I don't think it would end up like this. I should go back to the Atelier and think it over again. Okay, we just gotta go home to think it through. How do we get out of here? We need to go to the campfire.
Okay.
Interesting. Sorry, I was checking something. Okay, cool. Ooh, cool, cool. And I thought the ship idea was going well. Yeah, you need something to work in place of a furnace, right? I thought about it, but I can't come up with anything. I also thought of ways of making the furnace, but as Ren said, it seems impossible with the normal alchemy cauldron. Looking for an amazing one isn't viable either. This is troublesome. It seems like we're at a dead end again. Ooh, what should we do? If only there was someone I could talk to at times like this. I was about to say, isn't Sophie in town? Firis, I came over for a visit. There was. Huh? What's going on? Miss Sophie, there's something I want to talk about. There is? I see, a cauldron. Oh, I know. How about making one? I feel like it's easy. I need a rare and powerful cauldron, you know? How can I make something like that? Here's the recipe. I'm pretty sure you can make it like this. You're joking. Wait, you have a recipe? That's amazing. It is amazing. I'm still your teacher, you know. Thank you so much, teacher. I'll go visit Ren right away. Yep. Oh, I'll go in a bit, too. It wouldn't be good if there was a problem with the recipe. I'll see you later. Excuse us. As I'd expect from Sophie, she came up with a recipe so easily. Yeah, but we should be fine with this. Let's go and show it to Ren. Okay. Cool. We're gonna upgrade our stuff. We need to fast travel.
Firis! Sorry,
Voice acting.
I showed up earlier than I expected.
We were having a casual chat as fellow alchemists. So, do you need something from me?
Yeah, I wanted you to look at this.
Firis, did you come up with this recipe?
No, it was Miss Sophie over there.
With this recipe, it should indeed be possible to create a superior cauldron.
That's good. I haven't thought up cauldron recipes in a while.
I'm surprised, to be honest. I would have never come up with an idea like this. Who exactly are you?
Huh? I'm just an ordinary alchemist.
Ordinary, huh? Well, that doesn't matter right now. I just have one thing to add to this. The materials for this cauldron. Each one is extremely difficult to synthesize. It would take a significant amount of time to finish them all. However, your time before the exam is limited. Who exactly intends to make this?
That would be me, but...
You already need to make parts for the ship. You likely don't have time to make the cauldron as well.
Then I can.
You alone? There might not be an issue on the technical side, but there's not much you can do about the sheer time. Even if I were to help, we would need at least one more alchemist. They would need to possess great skill as well.
I overheard everything.
How convenient.
Ew! I can help you make materials for the cauldron. I could even synthesize the cauldron itself.
Huh? Is it okay? I thought you had your own ideas to work on.
It's fine. This is a combined effort. It's best to bet on the option with the higher chance of working. The three of us will make the cauldron. During that time, you need to finish the other parts for the ship. How does that sound?
I have no objections.
Yeah, I'm fine with it too. Are you okay with it, Firis?
Yeah!
Okay, in that case, let's begin Operation Everyone Make a Ship.
Yeah!
They say it so casually, like it's just like a no thing.
All right. With that decided, I should get going and start synthesizing. I'll see you later.
Anyway, ignoring the name, since I'm doing this, I'm going to give it everything I've got. So you'd better do your part, too. I won't forgive you if you give up halfway through.
Yeah, I know.
All right, then. I'll be heading out, too. Bye-bye.
Huh? It looks like he'll drop something. Is this a recipe?
Ah, I'll hold on to that. This is... It seems Elmeria has high expectations of you.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's a secret. Anyway, I need to make preparations for synthesis as well.
Ah, then I'll do the same. I'm curious what Ren was talking about. But I need to concentrate on making the ship parts right now. I'll leave the cauldron to everyone else, and I'll do what I can. I thought of a new item!
Alright, cool. So... Oh, it's just straight up a boat. Alright, we gotta get back. Gotta get back so we can get this done and made.
Come out, Atelier! I can make a new item now!
Make the rudder, the keel, and the sailcloth. We're gonna make a rolled metal plate.
What should I make?
Okay, so we need to make the parts. We need algajumen, plywood, ingots, cloth, ingots. We need to make a lot of ingots. Got it. So we'll start by making a bunch of ingots.
What material should I use?
We don't need to particularly make them anything special. So we'll just kind of make it what we can. I have hiccups. Oh, I don't like hiccups. Oh, stop it. Stop hiccuping. And then we need fuel. We can do like a couple of these.
Is this a catalyst?
And then we don't need a catalyst for what we're doing.
Here. This goes here.
We're just making a boat.
Material set.
We don't need to make this too fancy.
Good. Materials. Okay then. Time to mix it to its pretty. What tricks?
Alright, we got the ingots.
Is this okay?
I think we'll need to make one more.
Is this okay? Does this all done? I'm used to making this now.
Cool. We're getting more XP on that, which means we can make better ingots, which is useful for later.
What material should I use?
Got that. We can do just a couple of those.
Okay, let's start. Material set. Material set. Material set.
These will fit, right?
Yeah.
Because we can rotate. This is something we have a lot of XP in.
Time to mix now. What
There
trick?
should be enough ingots.
Is this all done?
Next, we need to make cloth and plywood. We don't need a lot of cloth, so we can just make a couple. We'll use this wool we bought. We've been finding these kind of everywhere, so we'll use one of those. We have a lot of rabbit furs after what we were doing, hunting them earlier. So we can try and fill this in.
Material set. Material set. I'll put
That's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. You just need a few of them.
All done.
Cool. We got some of those. Gain XP in that and Mothcott. And then we need to make the plywood.
What material should I use?
This is going to take all of our lumber.
Is this which catalyst? Time to start the
Don't need
synthesis.
catalysts. Right, we don't have enough XP in this to make it bigger.
This goes here. Yeah,
One of those.
good.
Or to rotate it, I mean, not make it bigger.
Put this here. I'll put this here.
Okay,
Okay then.
we have made
Pretty good.
plywood. Weird, that levels up leather and cloth. Okay, so I think that should be enough. We can use that to make... Oh, we need more plywood. We need one more plywood.
What material should I use?
This is going to take everything that we have. We can use the plywood to make more plywood. There we go.
This
Plywood to make more plywood.
Start the synthesis. Material set.
But yeah, this is going to take all of our lumber.
Here. Material set. All right, it's going well. This goes here. I'll put this here. Is this the time to start making it? It's pretty good. I'm pretty good at making
Go
this
up.
now.
It's good.
Yay!
We can also refinement loop that for later, so that's a good thing for us to gain XP in. Are you studying, Firis? Yeah, I'm trying hard to figure out if the timing of a catalyst introduction has a regularized effect on synthesis. Are you chanting a spell? No, how should I say it in short? No, I'm sorry, it's alright actually. I doubt I would understand even if you told me. You've become so smart, Firis. I remember the days when you cried because you couldn't do addition. Hey, that was a really long time ago. Don't make it sound like I'm stupid. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Right, I have a notification. I'm just getting rid of it. Okie dokie. Let's make these ship parts.
What to make?
How many days do we have left? 180? Okay, we're still doing fine.
What to make?
Next up would be... It's probably at the bottom. I should have scrolled the other way. There we go. Wood. Oh, shit, we're out of wood. I still don't have enough cloth. This needs so many things. Oh my god. Alright, let's make all this cloth. We'll use it to level up.
Should I use?
It's gonna take all of our cotton as well. Yeah, we're gonna go through all of our materials. Hopefully the shops in town sell some of this stuff. Because if not, oh boy.
Is this which cattle? Time to start the synthesis. Material set. This goes here. This goes here. I'll put this here.
Can I get that? Oh, no, I can't get that. That's fine.
Here.
That's fine. We just mainly need this stuff.
Start making it. Yeah. This is fine. I'm used to making this now.
Okay, level up that. Cloth is almost leveled up again. We need to make one more, I think. I only have enough to make one more. Do one of those. Get one of these in. Get one of these in.
Okay, let's start. Material set. I'll put this here. I'll put this here.
Okay.
This goes here.
Get one of those. And we got that.
This is
Cool.
time to start making it.
So that got us more Mothcott. We want quality up, all stat
All
enhance.
done. I'm used to making this now.
We are we're gold skill in cloth now. That's good. I believe we're out of wood. Okay, what else are we needing? We have all the cloth we need. We just need more wood, it looks like. Okay, so let's go find out where we can get some. Holy crap, this area is making this quest line is making us go through like everything we own. Okay, camera, rotate. I was taking a drink. Do you have anything? Oh, okay, this guy sells wood. We're gonna buy all of it. Also,
Does this look okay?
I can buy like a handful of sweet shoots. We do actually use a little bit of those. Wheat bread, don't need it. Yeah, the rest of that stuff we don't need. Okay, cool. It's almost like that's put there because they know, like, holy crap, this goes through a lot of wood. Worst case scenario, we just leave town and head out into the wild again to go find it, but that takes time. So thankfully we have enough money. We need to make the things. Okay, cool. Let's make the keel.
Material should I use?
It's all of our plywood. 5 of our lumber. Holy crap. And then a bunch of our metal. Really good metal. What the heck? I don't want to use that up. That's really good. I don't want to use up my Sylvalia either because we can't make more, so that's kind of rare. We'll use an iron sand catalyst because we can make more. Don't need a catalyst. This is for the boat.
Material set. This goes here.
Where am I going to fit the pieces? Holy cow, not everything's going to fit.
Material set. I'll put this here. All right, it's going well.
Cool.
Material set. This goes here. Material set. Material
Cool, and then that's all that we can fit.
goes here. Material
Oh, I don't even need to care if I fit it or not. What am I thinking? This is just for the keel.
great.
Okay. This is gonna make the clock fly by so fast. We need to make the rudder,
Should I use?
which I don't want to use up all my really good ones, but it looks like I have to. We'll just make better ingots later. We'll make more good ingots down the line. Are these ingots we bought? No, these are ingots we made. We want to use up a bunch of our wood we just bought.
This okay?
Use up an iron sand catalyst.
Catalyst. Time to start the synthesis. Material set. I'll put this here. Material set. Material set.
We should have done that somewhere else. It should be on this side.
I'll put this here. I'll put this here. Yeah, this looks good. I'll put this here. I'll put the material. I'll put this here. Is
There
this
we go.
time to start?
And then we make
It turned out
reinforced
well.
rudder.
Firis, do you have a minute? How about taking a little break?
Oops. I didn't mean to hit the capture button.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll go and make tea.
I'll do that. Why don't the two of you stay here and talk?
Well, since you're offering,
Excuse me, is Omaria here?
yeah, I'm here, but
I knew it. You weren't at the inn, so Firis' Atelier was the only other place I could think of.
you were looking for me? Why?
To return this.
That's the thing Il dropped before, right? Hey, give that back right now! Hurry up!
Yes, it's the recipe that Il dropped. It's practically complete. For an item to extinguish the water spout.
Ugh! Why did you have to tell her, you idiot? What do you mean? practically complete? You finished making an item to make the water spout go away? Then why are you helping me make the ship?
There's nothing to hide. I think you'll feel better if you just tell her the truth.
Ren, you were waiting for me to come here, weren't you?
Was I?
I got it. Fine, I'll talk. I just have to say it, right? Together.
Huh?
I wanted to work on it together. That's all. Is there something wrong with that?
No. There's nothing wrong, but why?
What do you mean, why? Because we're friends and all.
What was that? I couldn't hear it.
Ah! It's because we're friends! Is it wrong to want to help a friend in need? And honestly, I thought it would be more fun to help you out. More fun than just thinking about it alone. Ugh, that's enough. I'm getting goosebumps just hearing myself say things like this. Ren, let's go. I'm not going to let you off easily for this.
Whoever voices Ilmeria
Is
has a
that
lot of
so?
fun with it.
Then how about I treat you to cake at the cafe in the plaza?
If you mean for a whole week, I'll think about it. Anyway, Firis, bye-bye. Let's work hard to make that ship together.
Yeah! Let's do our best, Dill! Hey, Leah. Having friends is such a warm feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Cool. Alright, let's make those last pieces.
What to make?
And always press the other scroll faster button. I don't know why I never do. Wait, what? Did I pass it? Okay, there we go. Am I out of metal?
What would be best?
We are out of metal. Dang it. I just want to put a couple of... No, not critical. That is a hard thing to find is critical, and that's going to be very useful later.
This goes here. This goes
If I want to make, like, super murder bombs.
This goes here. This goes here.
One of those. Do one of those.
Material set. Material set. Material set.
Uh-oh.
Put this here. I'll put this here. Is okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I just want the XP.
It turned out
And, of
well.
course, we need to make the thing. So all we need to do left is make the rolled metal plate. Which needs us to make a bunch of ingots, because we went through all of them. We under synth. Just need to make some more iron sand catalysts. This is just, we're just going through everything.
What material
Ingots.
should I use?
We need to make some really good ones. Have any green? Where did I get gravistones from? Huh, I don't remember that. This isn't ore? Oh, black tree stone. I've never even bothered reading what that is. And for fuel, we want something green. What do we have that's green and burnable? That's good.
Is this
those
a
are good.
catalyst? Okay, let's start. I'll put this here.
Okay, and then we'll
Put
just
this here. This goes
fill
here.
these in where needed.
It's going well. Material set. Is this okay? Time to start making it. Yeah.
It gives us 4
What should I
ingots.
choose? Does this
We'll
look
put a
good?
couple things in case we save it for armor. Although I don't think we are. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through all of them to make the thing. Oh well, that's fine.
Best.
But this really is gonna make us go through everything. Okay, we're gonna save our Sylvalia. We'll just go through it all. We'll learn the recipe later. And we need a fuel, so we'll use 2 of these. We need some water, so we'll use some drinking water.
Almost time to start the synthesis.
There we go, and then we can just fill this in.
Put this here. Material set. Material set. This goes here.
Do that. Question is, how well can we fill this?
I'll put this here. I'll put this here.
I don't think I can.
Material
Not with like how I currently have things, and I'm not erasing this.
here. This goes here. I'll put this here. Yeah. Is this the time to start making
Fine.
it? All right. It looks great.
Quality 67, we got the rolled metal plate. The keel and rudder and sail and armor for the ship. Yeah, got everything now. Nice work. The only thing left now is to make the furnace. Yeah, I wonder if everyone's done making the cauldron yet. I'll go to Ren's place to take a look. Alright, cool. We need to go to Ren's Atelier. I wanted the cool new cauldron. Wait, no, they're making it right now. Maybe I do get to keep it. Hopefully we get to keep it. That'd be pretty dope. We need to go to Ren's place. Oh, okay, we need the... It specifically wants us to do gold now. Oh, there's something I can harvest. There we go. To make time pass.
It's done. Ah, Firis. Hello, teacher. By done, could she mean?
Yeah, it's the amazing cauldron you've been waiting for.
Are we just gonna like shove a boat in there? Like a whole boat? How is this gonna work?
Wow. So this is it.
I wouldn't be exaggerating if I said one could synthesize anything with this cauldron. This is all thanks to Ilmeria's hard work.
Yeah, Il pretty much synthesized the cauldron by herself.
It wasn't a big deal. I'm just a little tired. Thank you, Will. I really mean it. What are you saying? There's no need for that. We're friends. This is only natural.
By the way, Firis, how's progress on the ship parts?
It went well. We have everything except the furnace now.
I see. Kai also contacted me earlier, saying that preparations to build the ship are nearly complete.
Then the only thing left is the furnace.
Yes, it should be possible to create such a furnace using this cauldron.
That means we're near the end of building the ship. Firis, use this cauldron and make the furnace right away. We put our hearts into making this. If you mess up, you won't hear the end of it, got it? Yeah, I know. I'll go make it now.
Ooh, we do get to keep it. We're gonna make the furnace now. God damn it. Oh, there's so much time that's passed. We're down to 166. I am glad we didn't dilly-dally for too long out in the woods. We need to go to our campfire.
Okay.
Oh, Firis, why are you just staring at the cauldron? Probably because it looked evil. This cauldron, just thinking that everyone made it makes me really happy for some reason. You're right, a lot of people's thoughts went into making this cauldron after all. Yep, synthesizing the furnace is complicated, but it'll definitely make it work. Okay, so now we can perform mass synthesis. I don't know what that means. Mass synthesis is high difficulty, large-scale synthesis. Unlike normal synthesis, mass synthesis requires vast numbers of materials. It's also necessary to fulfill total quality requirements for the materials used depending on the recipe. The number of each material specified must be fulfilled exactly. You will also need to be careful about the total quality, as it can't be too low or too high. Oh. For more detailed explanation of mass synthesis, check help in the encyclopedia. Oh, interesting.
I thought of a new item! I'll try making the new item! Now,
So now,
what to make?
we need to make... Where is it? Did I miss it? I probably missed it. Quick pressure, night lightning, and poleaxe, mill slash mars source. Monoblock cotton. Where is it? How do I mass synthesis?
Now, what to make?
Ooh. Hey, Stabby, what's up? Thank you for that 30. How you doing? We got the new ones in. Did you see? Check it out. How's it going? We're making a boat. What? How do I... Where do I go to mass synthesis? Where do I go to do this? Can't figure out where I'm going.
What should I make?
Working and hiding? That makes sense. I hope at least it's going smoothly. I'm trying to figure out where in these menus. I'm at that point where like the menus are getting really long. I need to start adding things to my favorites for things I'm going to be crafting frequently. So yeah, let's do that real quick. Distilled water, catalysts, neutralizers. I'm just going to quickly add like things that we're going to make frequently in the future to our what do you call it? There we go. Okay. While we scroll through and I try to find the ding dang thing. Now we're probably not going to frequently make saves. Where is it? Okay, we've gone through the whole loop. I feel like I'm looking in the wrong place. It is clearly not there. Where do I... Did I just like space out when it was telling me where to do it? That is very possible.
Firis.
It might just be smooth brain. It's very possible I'm just smooth brain. Quest book, make the furnace. No, they just want me to. I should be able to do this. Do I have to switch my furnace out manually? No, because that is the new furnace. What? One second.
should I
very puzzled at the moment. Okay, so it's already switched out with the advanced cauldron.
what should
I think I'm just blind. I think it's very possible that I'm just blind. Just need to read carefully. No, it's just not here. Is there a new tab? Oh, it says on the bottom of the screen, press plus to go to mass synthesis.
amazing?
This is why you gotta read your menu.
What should I put in here?
We need 40 medals. Need 40 medals. Oh my god, I do not have that. There's so much metal. We gotta, 1 second. We need to go to Loggy. We need to buy some, and then we'll make some. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh, and we have to make sure that they're of, like, the right quality average, too? I didn't even think of that, either. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Alright, let's buy a bunch of stuff. Nightshade. Oh, the Nightshade, the armor. Oh, he has another treasure box in stock, now that I don't really want it. Let's buy some, not cloth, ingots from him.
You okay with this? Alright.
They're cheap. And that gets us started.
Alright.
We need ores. Okay, we're out of money. I just spent all of our money. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can do. We need to make metal. I'm trying to think, like, what metals can we make in bulk? It's either ingots or the iron sand catalyst. Those both count under metal. So we need to make one of those too. I think both make 4. So we just need to see which one we can make more efficiently.
What to make?
Now that I have, like, now that I've started favoriting everything, we can just scroll through it real fast. Iron sand catalyst uses sand, metal, and neutralizer. And then the ingots make ore and fuel. Okay, so this is definitely much better. This is much more efficient. Let's submenu. Let's sort by count. So we're gonna go through the ores that we have the most of first. I'm gonna keep the power up beasts one. That's a really good trait.
Is this a glitch catalyst? Okay.
We're just gonna make
Material
40 of these, I guess. We don't have to make it 40 times. We get 4 of these every time we do it. So we just need to make 10
Material set.
batches. I think we did 10 batches.
Yeah. Which traits should I choose? Okay. It's
We need to make a lot of these.
What material should I use? Is this a glitch? Time to stop. Material.
Okay, we're not even gonna bother with getting the bonuses. We're just gonna mash our way through this.
Yeah. Which traits should I choose? Is this all done?
I say that as I pick my traits. We have 11. Wait, I want destruction up plus. I'm going to keep that as well. The important thing is I don't want to get rid of things I like.
Time to stop. Materials. Is this okay then? Time to
And that brings us 4 more ingots.
all done.
We're going to be really good at making ingots by the end of this. If we could be making Sylvalia, we could be, like, even better, but we don't have any Spirit Stones, and we don't have the stuff to make Spirit Stones, sadly. Okay, so this is still the thing we have the most of. There we go. And then we will make more ingots. We now have this up for platinum. So, craft count +2. Oh no, that's already the same. Quality +10, trade transfer +3. Okay, so we can make the perfect ones of those. Hey Val, welcome to Crafting Hell. We need to make 40 medals for something that we're making. How are you doing? Playing some of my favorite series. Let's level up our Catalyst game since we're just mashing through making like hundreds of things. In fact, if we're doing that, we should also change costumes to the one that gives us more XP. Which is the Cleric? Yes. Okay, so this will give us more XP while crafting.
What should I make?
But yeah, how you doing? We want to make a bunch of iron sand catalysts because they count as metal. We're going to sort this by count so we only get through things that we have like a stupid amount of. Oh, we have to use our metal to make it. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just go through our stuff. You gain a net positive of 3. We're making a boat, and one of the things we need for the boat is 40 metal. We have 0 metal, so I'm just trying to bulk craft as much as I can. And you showed up like right in the middle of that. But it's okay, because it's just this. I think we don't have to like, I don't think I have to worry too much about how well I have to make it. I don't think it'll be that hard. I'm gonna put well made on that though. I'm gonna take advantage of this and use it as an excuse to level up like certain types of crafting things that we needed more XP in anyways, like catalysts. Since one of the options for it is a catalyst. Let me see how close we are to making the thing we want. Propulsion furnace, we need 40. We currently have... How many is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We have 25. The way I'm currently doing it is a bit slower, but I want the XP. Oh, but this is making a lot of time pass. This is wasting a lot of time. Yeah, that's fine. Are we in a position where I can just mash A? If we are, I can just turn on turbo mode. My controller. Turbo buttons on controllers are underrated. Stand for them now. Watch, I'm just gonna hold down my turbo button now. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. We're just gonna make a bunch of these real quick. There we go. Problem solved. What's new for me? Just settling into the place I've moved into. Pretty happy with it now. Not much more after other than that. I decided to start a personal, like, for fun project of, oh, we're passing on multiple traits now. What was I saying? Oh, I've been watching through all the straight-to-video Scooby-Doo movies I've started doing. I am currently on... Which one am I currently on? Okay, we can make this now. I can turn off turbo mode. I'm currently on, last one I watched was Aloha Scooby-Doo, which was pretty good. I liked it. Little quality. And I've been enjoying doing that. That's pretty much it. Just that and working on, you know, work. Holy cow. And then, but yeah, that's about it. Oh no, what are these? Okay, let's sort by count. I don't want to waste all these things that I have like a bunch of. Okay, now we need gunpowder. We have lots of these. Alright, it looks like we're fine. This will make the furnace. But other than that, I've been happy. I'm playing this because they are releasing a sequel to Atelier Sophie, which is an earlier game in this trilogy. So I wanted to finish playing every game in the trilogy real quick before that comes out in, like, I believe February? So they're releasing Atelier Sophie 2, and I'm very excited for that because I absolutely adore this franchise. This is my 4th game in the series that I've played. And I'm super enjoying it. We are 1 XP from leveling up. Really? The furnace is done! With this, we can cross the water spout. And good work. You've managed to come so far. Yeah, now I just need to give the parts to Kai and have him assemble the ship. Come on, Leah. Let's go see Kai. Can I change costumes? I don't want to wear this. I look goofy. I'm just wearing it for the XP. Oh no, that's not the outfit I want. That's the one. Alright, cool. Now we can go take all the ship parts to Kai and we can have a boat. I'm very hype. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well. And then nothing exciting from me, I know, but I'm not an exciting person. I do like it that way. I don't like excitement. You can call me one Yoshikage Kira because I want to live a quiet and peaceful life. I am very sick of excitement in my existence. I've had too much for now. I've been reading a lot of manga though. Well, not a lot. I've been reading a decent amount. I've been making my way through Witch Hat Atelier, which is probably one of the best things I have ever read. At least, and by that I mean it is 100% the kind of thing that I would fall in love with. And I'm really enjoying it. Apparently it's been announced to get an anime adaptation, so that's cool. I just don't watch as much anime as I used to. I mainly just read now. I don't even read that much lately. I don't know what it's been. I just haven't been reading. I've been preoccupied with a lot of things I've been working on. I still have my secret project that I'm not comfortable announcing, even though I haven't worked on it in several months. I've been nervous to get back into the secret project, but I'm getting a productivity groove back in with working on like Twitch emotes and stuff like that. So once I get that done, I think if I still have my work groove going, if I'm more settled back into like my workflow, I'm gonna use that to try and jump back into the secret project and hopefully soon get that to the point where I'm comfortable announcing and showing off where I'm at, what I'm working on. But that's just something that we'll get to eventually. I'm not rushing through it. I don't want to burn out on it. But I've just been busy. Just that and work. Oh, you're here. Everything's ready on our end. We're all set. I brought everything we need to. I see, then leave the rest to us. We'll build a grand ship. I won't be beat by some measly water spout. I'll drop by and let you know when the ship's done. Just relax until then, Firis. It won't be long now until the ship's done. I just have to wait and believe in Kai. Everyone worked their hardest on this. It'll be okay, I'm sure. Boat hype. Let's wait for the ship to be finished. Alright. Now we just gotta wait. We'll fast travel to the end of the road. Yeah, I'm looking forward to announcing it. I don't want to announce it until I'm at a comfortable place with it, to where I'm like, yeah, this is going to be something that I'm going to do. So I still got quite a bit to do on it, but I'm going to be back working on it soon. I started it back in, I think it was like the beginning of June, maybe a little bit earlier. It was in like the first part of this year. It was like in the first third of this year, I would say. And then once I moved, I kind of took a break from it. It's just a big project, so it's gonna be a minute, but hopefully I can get working on it. I'm trying to keep my scale in check, so that way I know exactly. That way I don't overwhelm myself. But I'm back in a work groove again, so I'm feeling good. Because I mean, like, you know what really interrupts like a real good creativity and work groove? Moving across the country. That'll do it. Alright, I guess we'll just wait.
How long should I rest?
For like what? A day?
Stop it, Leah. Why are there so many of you chasing me? Break time's over. Yeah, I feel refreshed now.
Oh, nice. That should probably be long enough for the ship to be done, right? I don't know what else I would be doing while I'm waiting. I mean, I guess I could be making stuff and fishing, and there's things to do. We just need to go to Flusheim. Flusheim Institute. Because what's our quest book say about it? Yeah, just wait for the ship to be finished. Leave in kind, wait to be back. I guess I could use this time crafting. Like, going crafting, making things now that I've gone through, like, all of my metals to make a boat. And then I can make metals that we can use to, like, make weapons and armor, because I haven't bothered making weapons and armor in a long time. Okay, so now that we're in this area, we'll fast travel here, ask him about it. Okay, so it's not done yet. So I don't think it's just gonna be like a day. I think it's actually gonna take a minute to get done. So we'll catch some stuff and we'll do some crafting. That passes time.
That means I did it! I caught it!
Boots! What? Ooh, all stat super. Actually, I'm not gonna complain about that. Good. It's a good trait to have. Ooh, some good boots. Alright, but yeah, let's go back to the atelier. We'll just do some crafting while we wait. We'll work on some new weapons and armor. We'll start with our knife boy, because I think he's the person that's had like the least amount of time put into him. Also, I don't think we've made any new armor now that we've gotten like the Mothcot recipe. Have we just not made any armor? Oops. Yeah, maybe we should make some stuff. I've been so focused on just like progressing and then making like bombs. Yeah, that's really good. It's good to prioritize like working on personal stuff because, you know, it's good to keep reminding yourself why you love what you're doing. So that's exciting. Game dev stuff is always interesting. Because, you know, you can learn a lot from each other. Okay, so we want to make... What do we want to make? I think we want to make weapons. Who can equip this? Okay, he can. Think. Kinda wanna make one of each. Yeah, like that's being busy. There's nothing wrong with like going at a good pace. Like as long as you're getting stuff done eventually, there's nothing wrong with being a bit slower. It's better to do that than like, you know, put out bad quality stuff. You know. But there ain't nothing wrong with being a little bit slow. If it means you're doing a better job. And yeah, if you're juggling a lot of stuff, that's a pretty good reason. How do you want our piece? I don't think I did. Ooh, chance of like poison when dealing damage. I kind of want that. I don't think I did though. You're welcome to post it. I don't think you need a permit or anything. I should filter this by traits. I'm really bad at noticing things on Twitter. That's cool. Kim. Yeah, he's really dope. You're getting really good at the 3D modeling and stuff. They're very fun. I like that he wields a bat despite being like Smash. That stuff's fun. I've been thinking about learning 3D modeling or just like learning, just dabbling with it even just to have a new trick under my belt. Just because it looks like it could be fun if I get the hang of it. But yeah, your stuff gets better like every time I see it. We want... You know what? Actually, what if I just combine all my parameters stuff? And I make this, like, the coolest thing that we can. Do you have any blue? I don't have any blue. What do I do? This is both blue and green. What am I doing? We want to put more parameters. Parameters is a good combine. Yeah, low poly's fun. Yeah, just make sure you get your name known. And it's also, like, filling out a portfolio is also a good excuse to, like, try new things and, like, trying to push your stuff a little bit farther to get a little bit better. And, like, the more new things you learn and the more you do that as well, like, the faster you'll become, so... That's just a good idea just to do it, because then you'll just figure out more stuff. What am I currently going into this? I think I just have, like, all the parameter stuff, right? Right. I don't even remember what cuts easily does. Destruction would be pretty cool. And then I just need to put some green into this. But that is exciting. That's all exciting stuff. Yeah, sorry I don't ever reach out. I just never have anything to say to anyone, really. Like, even in, like, my most active places I talk, like, in some Discords and stuff, I just don't say much. I'm much better at joining in on conversations than starting them, if you know what I mean. Or even then I do a lot of just listening or whatever. I want some trait transfer. I think the polish will be the right choice.
Okay, let's start.
Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the reasons why I do like doing this, is like, this gives me a good, like, people I know like to pop in and say hi, and it's just a good way for me to blabber on about nonsense and talk with people that I don't normally talk to as much as I would like to, just because, like I said, I just am bad at conversing.
Material set. Is this the best? Okay then. Time to mix it up. Yeah.
It's just not something I'm good at. Ooh, enhance the body. Parameters. Now here's the interesting thing. I can do Power of Destruction, which increases attack by 10. Or I can inflict poison, for a chance to inflict poison on dealing damage. I think I like that.
Does this look well done?
Because I'm going to be passing that down to a weapon.
Level up.
Yeah, socialization energy is hard. It's bedtime for you? Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good time, Rachel. And, you know, I hope you enjoy the game when it comes in for you. Hope you enjoy this series as much as I do. It's exciting to hear someone's wanting to get into it. Have a good sleep. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be playing this a lot until I finish it, and then I'll probably play some other stuff, but we'll come back to this franchise even at some point later. And I do like to play a lot of RPGs and chill stuff, so yeah, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice hearing from new people. What was I making? I was making weapons. I wanted to make the metals. I wanted to make one of each, actually.
What material should I use?
Oh, we need water, so I can make some good water. I can make some... Oh, actually, these are all fine. I do need blue and purple. I don't have access to any purple neutralizers, so I need to make a good blue neutralizer. Because all I have is quality up. Actually, this is a really good one. We'll do that. I need my weapon mat, which is going to be the thing we just made. Why can't I pass... Are these not traits you can pass on to weapons? These are traits that only go on to armor. I probably should have checked that before I just started putting all this stuff onto there. Oops. Okay, we need to make new ink because I'm dumb and I didn't read things. That's fine. We need to make a few things. I need a blue neutralizer, as we were saying. And we can make one with like a trait that I want. So we want Power of Beasts. And then we want to go back to the filtering. We want Attack Boost. We just want to get as many attack boosting stuff, I guess. I don't want to use up all of those, actually. What am I doing? Does all stat enhance work on? Okay, this is the one. This is what I was thinking of. All stat enhance is the one that works on weapons. So I was thinking of the right. I was thinking of the wrong thing, but I had the right idea. Yeah, I mean, like, that's really cool. That's really good that you were able to leave your comfort zone. That's always, like, one of the hardest things. Is being able to do that. Skill cost compress. That might be really good. Just because, like, you know, it's hard to, like, motivate yourself to push yourself outside of what you're comfortable with. For me, that's been a lot of, just, like, pixely stuff lately has been my jam. Okay, this is definitely something I want. Filter, and we want like maybe like a skill saving. He uses skills a lot. Okay, there we go. And we do want trait transfer boosting, so we want to use something that'll allow us to do that easily, which will be a general catalyst. Oh, yeah. Schedules are always fun to have switched on you. My schedule's been all over the place. It's been a nightmare.
It's going well. Material set.
Scheduling in general is a nightmare.
Material set. Is this okay?
Oh, this is a neutralizer. Oh, we're making the weapon already. No, I'm still not even there yet. That's fine. We want skill savings. Probably power of. Oh, I still stats by 3. I want to increase just attack by 6 or all stats by 3. That's a tough choice. I definitely want skill cost compress. Oh, I only have enough for 2. Okay, never mind. Only 2 traits are being passed on anyways.
I'm pretty good at making this now.
Makes it a lot easier to figure out if I'm not even deciding on that anyways. It's done, and it's a grand ship. Oh, okay, cool. Ship's done. But really, we did it. Thank you so much, Kai. Hey, hold on. Save the thanks until after you've seen it. Let's hurry over to the harbor. So, what do you think? It's pretty awesome, isn't it? This is greater than I expected. Yeah, so this is our ship. Oh, that is way fancier than I was expecting. We somehow pulled all these parts out of a cauldron. Our ship across the water spout. Yeah, that's right. The ship's packed with all kinds of things. I was not expecting it to be this big. I was expecting like a tiny little, like, 2-person boat. Your hard work and our hearts and souls, along with the thoughts of lots of other people. A magnificent ship like this won't lose to some water spout. You think so too, right? Yeah, I think so too. Alright, as much as I'd love to set sail now, I'm sure you have preparations to make. Talk to me when you're ready. We can head out at any time. I understand. We'll hurry up and get ready. Great, I'll be waiting. My own ship. It's nice to meet you. Cool. Preparations started. They want us to go thank everyone for all the ship parts. That makes sense. So let's go talk to everyone. We got 1,000 idea points from that. Holy cow. We still have 150 days left too, so we didn't even lose that much time here. So that's good. Alright, first up should be Eska over here in the plaza. Then we can go talk to, what's her name, the alchemist. And then we can go talk to Loggy. Oh, Firis, come play again when you're done with work. Okay, I guess I don't talk to her? Who do I talk to? Also, now it's nighttime. Dang it, everybody goes to bed at night. Loggy, we finished it. Loggy, the ship I told you about before, it's done. What? That's surprising. Thought it sounded impossible. I didn't think you'd actually see it through. Think of things that seem unreasonable, yet you make them a reality. Yeah, no, that seems like the easy way to do it. That doesn't seem too far out of character for our protagonist here. All the alchemists I know are like that. It goes for the ones I knew in the past, and you. I guess you're right. But this is great. Now you'll be able to reach your goal, right? Do your best. I'll be cheering for you. Okay, bye, Loggy. Nice seeing you again. After, I didn't see you and Sophie. Well, after I last saw you and Sophie. And then we can go talk to Ren? Her name? It is her name. Rhea. I didn't know that was her name. Smash. Where is things I can smash to pass time? Nothing here is breakable. What? Okay, there we go. Interested. I don't know if I'd understand it completely, but I like learning information. That's interesting. I mean, we really did show up just like right when it became nighttime, didn't we? Ren! I already heard from Kai. Congratulations on completing the ship. Do you intend to set sail right away? That's what we planned. It'll be whenever Firis is done getting ready, though. See, I believe in the ship you designed. I'm sure it'll make it through the water spout. I pray for your good fortune. Be careful. Cool. Pretty fast progress to this game. This is definitely being much faster progress than Sophie was, that's for sure. I think we just need to talk to Mia? Congratulations, Firis. Whoa, you startled me. What do you mean? I'm talking about the ship, of course. It's done now, right? To tell you the truth, my big brother's been in really high spirits lately. Kept saying that he'll be sure to make an amazing ship for you. It was kind of cool. Oh my, Mia, are you actually doing, wait, dotting on your older brother? That's not a word I recognize very often. That's wrong, don't tease me, Leone. A section of our brain that fired called default mode network? Huh, what is that? I've never heard of that. I guess that would make sense on why our brain can do, like, big brain stuff compared to other parts of nature. We are big brain animals. Is there anyone else we need to talk to? Need to go to the inn. There's one more person. I almost forgot about Il. Sorry, Il. I almost completely forgot about you. The ship's done. Really? That's great. Good work. Looks like it was the right call to work with you. Just making sure you'll let me ride the ship too, right? Of course. Thanks. In that case, I'll be looking forward to riding on your ship. Lets us meta-analyze a situation so we can contemplate our own sense of self and how it relates to situations we're in. That's interesting. I mean, I guess I can see why that would, like, line up to help us with some things, but also seems like that gets in the way of some things as well. I mean, it's very obvious how that gets in the way. I can see that being useful and, like, just us growing more efficient about things. Teacher, Plakta, the ship to cross the water spout, it's done. Wow, so the time has finally come. Congratulations, Firis. Yes, you worked very hard. Yeah, now we can ride the ship together. Oh yeah, that's right. What's wrong, teacher? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking, is I'm like, yeah, it gets us to understand our own strengths and weaknesses. Because that's like what humans do, is we work together as like units. We're not like individualist. We're not very powerful individualistically. Individually, we are not a particularly useful creature. But yeah, I think we all know what happens when that backfires. Jessica, do you remember the ship I told you about before? It's done now. Wow, really? Let me see. I can't really do that here. It's in the harbor right now. Oh, and I'll go look at it later. I can't wait. I think that's everyone. I don't know who else we would need to tell that we finished up stuff. I don't know who else needs that information. I keep on clicking in the thumbstick, and that's how you go to photo mode, and I don't use photo mode. I don't photo mode in my games. Not that I have anything against photo mode, I just don't photo mode in real life either. I do not photo mode. Photo modo. That seems like that would feel like a strange sensation. Just turn that off, or like weaken that. Seems like a very strange thing to do. I mean, I can see why that would work. That just seems like... that's kind of scary. But I mean, I guess like if smart people are setting it up, like of course they're gonna monitor and make sure things aren't like negatively affecting you. Let's set sail. Alright, then I'll go call everyone who's going to ride the ship. Wait just a little bit. Okay, because it's going to take a minute for your brain to start firing that again. That makes sense. Maybe like do that like a take it before bed type deal or something.
Yoo-hoo! Firis!
Or I guess it depends on what that long period of time is, because the long period of time is a long period of time.
It's a pretty good ship. I like it.
Did you hear that? Isn't that great, Firis?
Pretty impressive.
Firis? Is something wrong? Hi? Where are Miss Sophie and Plakta?
I was sure you would notice. You see, I went to let them know, but they said there's something they absolutely have to do, so they can't board the ship.
What? I see.
Oh, that's a shame.
Come on, don't look so disappointed. It's hurting me just watching.
Hey, Kai! You had that thing to give her, right?
Oh, that's right. Here you go, Firis.
It's a letter. It says from Sophie to Firis. From my teacher? Dear Firis,
I'm sorry for sending such a sudden letter. Something that we absolutely have to do has come up. And that's why we can't ride the ship with you. I'm very sorry.
Wonder what they've been up to.
But I was really happy to have met you again in this town. I could see that you've been working really hard to practice alchemy. If you keep going like this, I'm sure you'll pass the license exam. So...
Kai! Can we set sail right away?
Huh? Yeah, that's fine, but is it alright to leave Sophie and Plakta?
Yeah, it's fine! Wait up! You need to finish reading the letter to us. I need to know! It's a secret. Let's go, both of you! Come on, hurry up! Now she's suddenly all cheerful. What could be written in that letter?
Who knows? But I'm sure it was something that made her really happy.
Now, let's set sail! It's time to face that water spout! Hey, wait! Hold up!
So, let's meet again in Reisenberg.
I still don't think this looks like a good idea. Maybe you should get in the boat. Like, this is not the time to be on deck. We're just going. So like, yeah, I mean, it's basically like the way they phrase it that everybody's like, that sounds silly. Like usually when people look at it, like, that sounds dumb. Like you're dissolving your ego or becoming more than that. That's literally what you're doing. Like, it's not as ridiculous as people usually frame it up to saying, basically.
This is amazing, Firis!
Which makes sense. I don't like meditate in the traditional way, but like my thought process throughout the day, I try to fit in some general thinking or lack of thinking just for like the meditation of it.
We really crossed through that water spout! We really did it!
Nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Don't just stand there dumbfounded. You should be happier about it. I'm happy, but suddenly I feel like I don't have any energy.
You can't really help that. The water spout was more than we expected after all. You really did it, Firis. You created a ship that can cross through that water spout. You're so smart. You really are the cute, smart little sister I'm so proud of.
Ow! No! That hurts, Leah!
Hey! We'll be reaching the opposite shore soon. Get ready to disembark.
The sailor costumes in this game look silly. I like them. They're fun, but they look silly.
Man, that was really awesome! We made it through that water spout and hardly even budged. I'll never forget this ship's gallant image.
That's right. But I don't want to ever cross through a water spout again. I feel the same. I'm finally starting to realize we crossed through that big water spout on the ship.
Yeah, We're already on the other side of the lake. Reisenberg isn't far from here.
That's right! Do your best at the exam, both of you. I'll be cheering for you. Anyway, I'll stay here for a while. We can't just leave the ship by itself.
Oh, you aren't going back to Flusheim?
If I do, Firis and everyone won't be able to get back to the other side, now will they?
Oh, you're staying here for us? Thank you, Kai.
Hey, don't act like this is a big deal after all this. We crossed through that water spout together.
Okay then. I'll be going off on my own around here.
Huh? You aren't coming with us, Il?
What? We'll probably bump into each other somewhere anyway.
That's true, but...
Even if you make a face like that, I won't change my mind. I need to go. Bye-bye.
She left.
I think she was embarrassed.
I wanted to travel with her. I guess we can't help it. Let's get going too.
All right. Just let me know when you want to return to Flusheim.
We did it! We made it out of Flusheim. That took all day.
I feel like I'll come up with something. Or maybe...
Oh, this is so exciting. We finally made it over the lake. It's so cool! I'm very excited. I'm very excited just being a new chunk of the game. Oh, that reminds me, Ren said that she passed the license exam. Maybe she can write a letter of recommendation for me. Should I go back now? But do whatever you want, Firis. Pondering where to go next is part of the thrill of traveling. We don't need to go back. We already have 2 letters. We'll get another one along the way. We're moving forward. Also, we just got like a ton of quests. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. I do like hydrating. I do have a bunch of water next to me. Thank you. Cool. So now, yeah, get good water. So now we're just in a new environment. Get that treasure chest. Where is it? In there.
Treasure! Come to me!
Oh.
Okay.
She needs thread. I can get her some thread.
Is this okay?
It tumbles into the room. How you doing, Chair? Holy shit! I'm sorry, did that little kid just give us a dragon scale? Okay. Thank you. Holy crap. It has dragon aura on it. That kid just gave us like a really good item for crafting. That's fun. Yeah, we've just been
You're
playing
late,
alchemy.
Firis.
Nothing too crazy. We built a boat. Through a water tornado. What do you mean I'm late? We came on the same boat. You came in on my boat.
Il? I thought you went off on your own.
I forgot to thank you for letting me ride the ship, so I was waiting here.
What games with long title?
You helped me build the ship. so
Everybody
I
loves a
didn't have to
big old long visual novel title.
Even if you're okay with it, I'm not. I always repay my debts. That's just how I live. Anyway, about your payment.
I think someone's mowing the lawn next to my window.
How about I help you during your travels?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Ugh, you're so slow. I'm saying that I'll travel with you.
What? Is that really okay?
Yep, I changed my mind. It's because you had such a sad look on your face. Anyway, there you have it. Just let me know whenever you need my
Oh,
help.
sweet, she's a party member now.
Okay. Thanks, so.
It took me a second for it to
Yeah,
click what's
no
happening.
problem. Let's both keep working hard to pass that exam. Oh,
I don't know.
that reminds me. Speaking of the exam, have you collected your letters of recommendation? I already have 3, so I'm fine. But what about you, Firis?
Letters of recommendation. I have 2 right now.
I see. There aren't many villages around here, so I was a little worried. But you should be fine. It shouldn't be a problem to get one more. Just
Oh,
get it while you're
thanks for the
traveling around.
thanks for the prime. Thank you. Enjoy your moats. They're brand new. They're all brand new. I put them up last night. They don't read as well as I was hoping, but they read a lot better since I did a couple changes to them. And I had fun making them. Yeah, this is literally put them up last night, so. That's okay, I suck at typing every day. Cool, we can talk to her to add her and remove her from our party.
Ah, Firis.
Who should they swap with? Split up with them?
Want Revy back. Why did I do that? I want Revy back. I just wanted to see what she does. Yeah, she uses staffs too. Creates flames dealing fire element damage to targets in the area. Spawns powerful flames dealing fire element damage to all targets. Brilliant Brimming Pride. Increase the chance of applying elements by 30% and recovers a little of MP each turn. Alchemic Bolt. Deals powerful fire element damage to the target and reduces the resistance level by 1. Okay, so she does like a lot of fire damage, but she also has a higher chance of inflicting ailments, which that's actually pretty good if I built her for that. But I still like our current party more. I like Leone, Heinz, and Shannon. Leone with our AoE, Heinz is doing thief stuff, and Shannon's just a good tank. I will say, I'm getting a little worried about our level, though. I feel like we might be falling behind.
This is fuel. It's useful for traveling and for synthesis.
Oh, it feels so weird. We haven't been out in the field in so long. It's so weird to, like, be back to playing this game like normal. Hey, I'm excited. I'm glad to be back out.
I'll take this.
The song's not as good as other songs and theories, though.
Let's mop them all up at once.
Okay, everything here is weak to fire. But we can hit everyone. Yes! And then we can just take down the Spore Dog. Quick robber.
Too easy.
Steal something good. Never mind, looks like we're still doing good in the damage department.
Treasure, come to me.
Yeah, I am not fond of that flute. I don't like how that sounds.
Found something.
This area is pretty, though. I've already said this a million times, but I like my grassy fields and fantasy settings. Give me that. Ooh.
This is interesting.
Distant View Tower. Can I do anything here? No, just stuff for me to break.
Early in the morning.
Cool. It's just a little landmark. That's a griffin. Can I kill it? Can I fight the griffin?
Okay, let's do our best.
Alright, cool. Resist blunt attacks. Neutral to whatever that is. I don't think I have anything that it's weak to. It's just impact damage it's resistant to. Let's use an acid cloud, lower its defenses. Piercing damage? Okay, piercing damage is good. Yeah, so let's do one of these, a bound combo. We'll quick robber to try to steal from it. Oh, this thing is really tough. Okay. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Is this gonna hurt? This is fine. Beer guard?
No need to worry.
And then we want to... No, we resist that. Resist that. What? Don't resist everything. Alright, yeah, let's try the Bio Ice Bombs. Ooh, stop. Nice. Oh. Sucks whenever the enemy resists everything I have. We need to heal up the tank, though. She took a lot of damage from that lightning. And let's give the whole party HP regen.
This works quick.
If I'm gonna kill this guy, I'm gonna go all in.
Attack with an item.
Alright, let's increase his speed. He does so little damage because this Griffin resists everything I have. Alright, let's go in all-in combo. This isn't gonna be amazing, but I think it's the best option. We also want to bound combo again. And then we want to... I think we just want to keep hurting. Keep bringing in the pain. This is gonna do a lot of damage.
I'll hit you with this.
Don't move. Attack with an item.
Blow bomb!
Now I'm mad. I see this.
There we go.
Settle this
Sophie
now.
isn't the one who's gonna have, like, the best stuff for this, but we did bring him down to 2 health. So this should be fine.
Take this. All right, you beat them without issue.
There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of XP.
Did I get
Okay, well,
silver treasure?
I'm glad we did that. We're not doing it again. Am I a Souls fan? I've played Dark Souls, I've played Dark Souls 2, and I've played Bloodborne, and I really like those games. I just haven't gotten to playing anything more. I want to check out Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 at some point, I just haven't gotten to it. Same thing with Demon Souls, I just haven't gotten to it. But, I think Sekiro is the one that looks the most appealing to me next, just because that one looks so different. Dark Souls to me looks like more Dark Souls, which I'm down for, but like, you know, Sekiro being something really cool. I didn't even know there was any gameplay out because I'm really bad at following gaming news. I didn't even know that they've shown anything more for that. That's cool. I'll have to look into that. Is it like any different? Also, that did not blow up this rock. How much durability does this rock have? There we go. It's not too bad. Can I harvest these bones?
I'll take this. I've got it!
Yeah, the only thing I knew about Elden Ring was like from when it was announced, and all we knew that was that something called Elden Ring was happening. Yes, those are what we need. Oh god, okay, we need to harvest a lot of stuff from in here because those are items that we need. Ooh, there they are. We've been starving for them ever since we gained the ability to make the next type of ore, or not ore, metals. Man, kitty.
You're strong. Be careful.
All right, let's hit the lightning with a bomb. I mean, that sounds cool. They definitely feel like they're more comfortable taking risks at the moment with like the last few things that they've done, which is pretty cool. Because they definitely have like their audience that they're playing to, but they're definitely like they're not as bound to it as a lot of companies would be afraid to switch away from. Which that's exciting to see because I mean, like, I get it. When you're a big company, you need these games cost so much money to make. You need to play to your audience, but
Let's settle this now.
it's cool that they're not as like after like I think it was pretty much after Bloodborne they showed that they're not afraid. Also, this song is a banger.
Take this.
I just realized which song was playing.
Everyone, follow me!
Oh, we haven't made any armor since the beginning of the game,
Settle this now.
and I think it's about time that we should.
Let's settle this now.
Have no items.
Take this.
Let's all go at once! Let's coordinate our movements.
Oh, I'm out of MP. This is bad. We should probably make armor.
I did it! I won!
I'm going to.
Gold and silver treasure! Anything special?
Okay, we need to grab what we can, and then we need to get out of here. That the cat just spawned next to us. Ooh, run, 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 run. Everything here is too strong. Ooh, purple crystals. What do these drop? Are these gonna be super durable as well? Kinda durable. We can break this with our pickaxe.
I'm getting a little tired, but I'm
Go.
still fine.
Is this the way out? Oh, that sounds cool.
I'm getting a little tired.
That sounds interesting. I like that sounds like a weird take on things. And I like when people are gonna do weird takes on things. There's a lot of griffins out here. Alright, we just need a harvest. We'll avoid combat until we find a campsite. Keep an eye out on the field. Such a pretty environment. I like grasslands. I'm trying to think what games are coming out that I'm excited for. Nope, that windspout sure is still going, isn't it? We didn't even solve the town's problem. We just made a boat that could get through it and helped ourselves.
Silver treasure!
I know there's the new Danganronpa thing coming out. The
Something!
what was it?
I can't carry anymore.
Dang it, our pockets are full. We can leave behind some drinking water. Okay, now we just need to find the thing. That is a skull and crossbones. They're avoiding that bird. That sounds like fun. That sounds like that could lead to some really cool design ideas. If they get really creative with it, that could be really cool. See some interesting stuff. Leafy left for yet. Oh, this goes in all kinds of directions. Which way do we want to go? We don't have a lot of time. We have 147 days. think we're gonna go to the ice place. I think that's what we want to do. We just need to be careful. I'm just gonna head to the direction I want to go.
It started raining a bit.
We'll come back later after we complete the exam, or if we have free time before the exam to do that place. Because we're gonna do some post-game stuff. This game seems to have a lot of stuff put into like post-game, so we're definitely gonna do some of that. But for now, we're gonna dodge a couple directions.
I found a campfire. Maybe I should take a break.
Just because like 150 days, I don't know how much that's gonna be. I think it's plenty, but I just want to play it safe. Come so far, how long has it been since I left Ertonia? It reminds me, I haven't eaten Mom's roast rabbit in a while. My headphones are falling off of my head. Oh, I wanted to get out of town so much, and yet suddenly I feel homesick. Mom, Dad, Elder, everyone too. I wonder if they're doing okay. Oh dear.
I can make a new item now.
Oh cool, we can make a Sunny Bird Staff and a Bronze Mirror Shield. Sweet, we're getting more weapons and stuff. Let's craft a couple things. Some equipment, because we were in the middle of doing that anyways. Okay, we wanted to make new swords. What does skill cost compressed do? Increase the skill power by 10%, beacons by 10%. Cuts easily. Yes. And then we're gonna use one of these as our weapon mat. We need a medal. Permeating flame do increase the chain burst bonus by 10%, recover small of MP each turn. Don't care. Causing additional impact attribute damage. That's pretty cool. I just want to check and see what all of our options are here before we dedicate to anything. We'll do one of those. And then we're going to use the really good neutralizer that we made.
What catalyst should I use?
We want to make sure we can transfer as many traits as possible. And it looks like the general catalyst is going to be the way to go.
Okay, let's start.
Which one is the one that trait transfer? We want to make sure we get the trait transfer primarily first. We're going to do one of those.
This goes here.
Okay, we'll get lightning speed.
Yeah, this looks good.
Wait, I can fill in both of these? Doesn't look like it. Or actually, what if
This goes
one of
here.
these, and then we do one of
Material set.
that.
All right.
Yes, it looks like we can. Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, this looks good.
We're not gonna be able to get that final blue, but that's fine. That'd be really hard to do anyways.
What traits should it have?
Alright, so we have all of these things that we can put on here. I think I just want... That's easily... Oh shit, we can only put one down. I think I want to go over skill savings.
This look okay.
Keep on forgetting that I have to level up these things in this game in order to transfer more traits over. I'm so used to like how things work in Sophie. Firis, you seem kind of down. Not really. I can see right through everything. You're feeling homesick for Atonia, right? Huh? How did you know? That's just natural. Of course, everyone goes through. I did too. Since you're feeling this way, I have a nice present. Here you go. A package and a letter? First open the package, would you? Sure. Huh? Are these clothes? Yep, next read the letter. Okay, to my dear daughter Firis. Wait, is this Mom's handwriting? Yep, she handed me this before we left. Now read the rest, okay? Yeah. By the time you read this letter, you'll likely be far from Ertona. I'm sorry I couldn't allow you to leave without protest. I worried about you too much and ended up hurting you. But that's why I can say this. I want you to go travel the world like you always dreamed of, to your heart's content. Of course, I know you can be a crybaby too. There will probably come times when your journey turns difficult. For times like that, I made you these clothes. They're specially made with the image of an alchemist in mind. Wear these clothes and pass the exam. After that, you should live your life however you like. I'll always be supporting you. Love, Mom and Dad. Oh, that's wholesome. Not fair. She should have told me herself. She probably didn't know what to do, Firis. Will you try on the clothes? Yeah. This is not what I was expecting. What do you think, Leah? Yes, it looks very good on you. They're clothes Mom made, after all. I decided something. I won't complain anymore. I won't go back home until I pass the exam. If I become a licensed alchemist, I'll go back to town with a smile to tell them I passed. Yeah, that's good. Mom probably wishes for that too. Yep, thanks Mom. I'll do my best. We obtained Firis' costume, Alchemist's dress. Cool. This is not what I was expecting at all. Bonus lines that show up during synthesis increase by 1. Oh, that's actually really useful. We'll use this for a while since we're crafting right now. That sounds like that sounds like a really good trait for this costume to have. Let's try making this shield. I want to see what it does. Filter traits. We want traits that we can put on to this, which I think Diamond Defense does? No. It's fine. At least it shows us before we make it. I know Speed of Gods can. Parameters plus 15%. Parameters doesn't pass on to this? Alright, I guess we'll just make it the best we can, because everything else is being weird. We want green. Sort by reference? No. Sort by opponents. Yeah. We're not using red right now. We want green. We want, like, green and blue together. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to do that. Just because blue's kind of hard to get in all these types of stuff. Green, I definitely care more about the impact resistance than I do the,
Is this okay?
Evasion.
Which cat?
So let's see what the best we can do with this is. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, this costume is amazing. This adds in so much stuff. Transfer +1. I don't know what trait that would be. Alchemy component plus 30%, size +2, quality -10, use count +4. Alchemy 10%, trait transfer +1, and quality +10. That's not that amazing. That's just all kinds of stuff. And polish, alchemy plus 30%, transfer +1, add defense boost. That's pretty tempting. Oh, I hadn't even thought about alchemic clay. Add speed boost, effect level -4 green, -4 red. Wait, what? Oh, that's a weird one. Let's try the alchemic clay. I want to try that. That seems like it's going to be really hard to work around, but I think we can do it. Which line is the component plus 50%? Okay, so the bottom line. The bottom line is the one that we want to make sure afterwards we drop in the...
All right, it's going well. This goes here.
Oh no! Oh no, what is that? Level -4 green.
Is this okay?
Oh god, that is awful. No, no, no. What's the bottom one? -4 red. We don't even use any red, so we can just put that there without worry.
The best way?
I want a better impact resistance, though. I might switch out this Eisenhower. Or green. Crap, I can't check while I'm like this. Okay. Yeah, we'll do one of those.
Going well.
Then we want to plop in... This thing's huge.
This goes here.
Is this thing too big? This thing is too big. I can change out those Y nuts. Or... We need more green. Different shape, but it's still got the one part that's not the right size. Why not the only green I have? This is gold rock, but gold rocks are kind of hard to get. Also, that's huge. That's gonna be hard to fit. Oh, that really is the only one I got. Huh. Well, I can pick a different color then. We can go for blue. Or purple.
This goes here. Is this the best?
No. What is this diamond? Add speed boost. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. I just need to make sure I got a shape I want, I guess. Okay. So... Let's go back.
Which catalyst?
I think maybe, like, no catalyst might be the best way to do
Time
it.
to start the synthesis.
Which is weird, but I think it is.
This goes here. All right, it's going well.
Oh, this is actually kind of a hard shape to work with. Okay, so I want to do one of those. Plop that in there.
Material set.
That gonna work? That's not gonna work. No.
Material set.
Um.
Material set.
Oh. Okay. Wait.
Yeah,
Go.
this looks good.
Oh, but this doesn't fit now. It's too big. Well, I can get rid of the yellow actually.
Is this okay?
It's fine. It doesn't increase my impact resistance though. We need the big boost catalyst. Yeah, I think alchemic clay is just the way we gotta do it. But we need to make sure our fuel gives us a good enough bonus to green. Also, we can switch this out for something that gives us a good bonus as well. Since we can look at these at this part. Okay, so green. In a shape that's not going to get in the way. all these shapes get in the way is the problem.
Is this okay?
I think that's our
Catalyst.
best shot.
Which catalyst?
When did we get alchemic clay?
Time to start the synthesis.
I don't even know.
I'll put this here. Yeah, this looks good. I'll put this here.
And then we can do that. There we go.
Is this
Got
okay?
it. Threaded that needle. It still doesn't give us what we wanted. Damn it. Well, if that's the case, then we're wasting the alchemic clay.
Which catalyst should
I don't want to waste that. But we want this instead, the polish.
synthesis?
I'm not using any yellow, though. Yellow adds the defense boost.
Which catalyst should I?
Yeah, this will be fine.
Start.
We don't really need defense boost that much.
Yeah, this looks good. All right, it's going well. Material set. This goes here. Is this okay? This goes here.
I feel like we can make this way better than we are.
Best way?
We need to see what yellow does.
Catalyst. Which catalyst?
'Cause I'm trying to lean into green, and we can't even get the second green bonus. I'm approaching this completely wrong. I should be instead going for ones that give me boosts in areas that I can work with. Like this here. Oh, there's wisdom. Yeah, this seems much more what
Is this okay?
we're trying to do.
Is this okay?
Will that make that reach the next point?
Is this okay?
I want to make sure that we can, like, max this out.
Okay, let's start. Material set. I'll put this here. This goes
Do
here.
these all fit in here? Will this work?
Yeah, this looks good.
Okay, yeah, there we go. That's much better. Evasion, medium, Sage's wisdom, impact resistance, small. That's much better. We're getting more traits in this with the same
What
defensive
traits
boost.
do I have?
I don't even know what Sage's wisdom does, but
Does this look alright?
better than just doing impact resistance small. Let's put top hardness on there. Alright, this is a defensive item.
Used to making this now.
Leveling up more of our accessories, which is good. It's not turning out the way the recipe says. Huh? Here, let me see it. Oh, I get it. You probably skipped a step, didn't you? Oops, I forgot to put in this material. But you could tell right away you're incredible, Il. Not really, you're just incredibly spacey. Yeah, I guess I'll start all over again. Hey, I know. Il want to do synthesis together? Huh? Me? With you? Yeah, I bet it'll be more fun together. I think it'll turn out better, too. Well, I guess you could use my help. Alright, will you show me the recipe? Alright, cool. This is not... Before I forget, I'm gonna mash through this. Before I forget, I just realized I haven't been making armor this whole time. I need to make armor. We need a lot of mock cots for that. I just want to make knuckle guards. I want to make a lot of things.
What would be
I
best?
want to see what this does. We're just gonna look. Can I pile on a bunch of bread? Does not look like it. Enhancement art. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we need to make a bunch of moth cots. We need wild cotton for that. We have no wild cotton. Dang it, we can't make thick fur shirts without the moth cotton. Crap. Okay, so our best shot at raising our defenses is to make better accessories, I guess.
What would be
Let's make a good knuckle guards. We'll do one of those. Definitely want to lean into that. That's our one moth cot that we have. We'll just use it because we don't have enough to make more. Use some cotton. Yeah, we'll synthesize it.
Should I use?
And then we want to use...
Time to
What?
start the synthesis.
Oh, liquid catalyst is weird.
I'll put this here.
Get it to work though?
It's going well.
If I can get that to go off.
Here. I'll put this here.
I can fill that.
Yeah, this looks good.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
I'll put this here.
Oh, that's really good. That's actually really good.
Start making it. Looks pretty good. Which traits should I choose?
Also, we want all stat enhance.
Okay, it's done.
I'm gonna make another one of those.
What would
We
be
can
best?
definitely make a good one. Make more good ones of these. We just want to use one of these, and we want to go for two of these, 3 of these. We have no cloth. Oops. Can't do it without any cloth. We'll make some cloth. We can't make moth cop, but we can make cloth. We just gotta lean into green, it looks like, and we get bonuses. I'm gonna have plenty to lean into it, right? It's crazy tooth here.
This okay? Catalyst. Which catalyst?
Yeah, I don't need one.
Let's start. This goes here.
Don't need one.
All right, it's going well. I'll put this here.
Uh-oh. Thing's actually in the way.
This goes here.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll just take the stretches easily. And we'll call that.
Time to start making it. Which traits should I choose? Is this
Yeah, there we go. Those are some decent traits to put on there. We got some cloth now. We can make another one of these. Where's those ones we wanted? That. 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 Then I wanted to throw one of those on there. One of these. And... we just lean farther into red.
Is this okay?
What's a good red I got?
Is this okay? Which
There,
catalyst
should do it.
I use?
Yeah, this should be fine.
Let's start. This goes
We're gonna
here.
lean into green and red, I guess.
All right, it's going well.
It will be a weird one, but we will get it.
I'll put this here.
Cool. Critical up large. This is gonna be the crit gear.
This goes here.
Nope, that messed it up. Or no, it didn't. I didn't remove that. Oh. How that works.
I'll put this here.
I mean, I won't complain. That makes it to where I can do this easier. That is not how that's gonna work. Oh no. This wool's gotta change. That's not gonna work. Now we have a problem. Oh wait, no, do we? No, we don't.
It's going
We're
well.
good.
Is this the best way?
There we go. That is cool.
Time to
All right, we're starting to understand how this stuff works a little bit better. Some of these catalysts. That changes a lot.
Does this look alright? Is this okay?
Do one of those. Put some XP in there. Make some good rings. Definitely want to lean into blue. Blue seems to be like the best. Right, we don't have much blue. And then for threads, we want
Is this okay?
one of those.
Which catalyst should I use?
Liquid catalyst.
Okay, let's start.
Do I have anything that would work with that? Okay, wait. Hate this.
This goes here.
Do one of those. Do one of... Okay, that's not gonna work.
This goes here.
One of those.
Material
That.
set.
Need to flip it the other way. I can't.
I'll put this here.
How do I do this? How can we cram this in there? If we can't cram it out in there, we're probably gonna have to change something.
I'll put this here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change something. Crap. We just need something that will not fight me.
I'll put this here.
There we go.
This looks good.
Then we get the bonus.
Material set.
We can remove the bonus.
This goes here.
Just work on getting the other bonus. This is a weird shape. Once again, we have the wrong shapes.
Yeah, this looks good. This goes here. Is this okay?
Oh, that got rid of the thing.
I'll put this here.
That's fine.
Is this the time to start making it? What traits should it have? Is this okay?
There we go. That's a good ring. Right, I want to make one of these. We need a monster feather. We'll use the best one we got. Don't support anything we have, so we'll go with one of those. And then for this, we want blue. Could try red, but I don't think red will work. When did we get a Smargd or a Jet? When did we get those? Yeah, blue.
Is this okay? Catalyst. Which
Don't need a catalyst. We can use iron sand.
time to start the synthesis.
Yeah, we can try this. We want trait transfer and alchemy component, so we want those ones.
I'll put this here.
Oh, not with these, that won't work.
Catalyst. Which catalyst?
This is so weird. Some of these are strange. Are we working with purple?
Time to start the
We're not even working with purple. Use count +1, trait transfer +2. I guess that'd be the biggest thing is the trait transfer. I don't want that though. I want to boost my alchemy stuff. I want alchemy component boosting. There we go.
Okay.
We ran out of the liquid catalyst, so that's what's throwing us off. But we can just
Material set.
this here.
Yeah, this looks good. This goes here.
There we go. We got purifying art and enhancement art. That's good.
Start making it. Yeah,
That's not bad.
this is fine.
Not a perfect staff, but it's a good staff. I see. This is why this goes like that. Hey, Il, what are you reading? Can't you tell? A reference book for alchemy. Wow, it's filled with difficult stuff, so this is what you're always reading? Yeah, if I'm going to be a respectable alchemist soon, I can't forget my daily studies. What? I think you're really respectable already, Il. Are you kidding? There's still lots of things we don't know yet. If we keep letting ourselves get complacent, we'll never grow. We've got to keep aiming higher. Aim higher, huh, Il? You're a hard worker, aren't you? I really respect that about you. It's so cool. Cool? What's so cool about working? Look, I'm trying to concentrate, so don't bother me. I miss the other guy being in our party. He was funny.
I feel like I'll come up with something.
Alright, let's equip this stuff. First of all, our tank needs more tanky stuff. Oh, right, I forgot we bought this. What does this do? You lose your score higher values when attacking. This is stealing loot a little. Okay, so this is definitely for the thief. That's not for her. Impact resist from impact damages by 25%. Higher evasion. Completely swaps maximum HP and MP values. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. So weird. We'll give her this rune here, which will give her slightly better stats. I think everything else should be fine. Yeah, the biggest thing is we made something for him. Really not even that much better, is it? Well, we'll go with the one with skill savings, of course. Oh, weird enough, if we change his shirt, he will get a boost to a couple of his stats. His offensive stats. I'll take that. Why not? Go all in with what he does. I plummeted what he can do. Maybe we shouldn't have taken that off. There we go. We'll just give her the better armor. That'll just drop everything, so no. No to that. See, now that's tempting. But that's even more tempting. You have a new staff. Didn't really change that much, but that's fine. Yeah, nothing there worth changing. Oh, we've already gone through your stuff. Alright, let's save. Considering we haven't saved this whole entire playset. Alright, and I think I want to call it here. I want to go get food. I haven't eaten all day. I haven't eaten since yesterday. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm having a blast with this game. I love it so much. I hope everybody's having a fun time just lurking and hanging out and chatting and just chilling out with this vibe. Let's find someone to raid though. Who's going? Oh, we can raid Mr. Pig. Playing XCOM. From one strategy type thing to another. We saw Mr. Pig earlier. Heck yeah, let's send some love. I've never played XCOM. I've just watched a few people play it. But I'm surprised by how little I know about XCOM. Yeah, have fun. I'll see you guys next time when I'm able to stream. I don't know when that'll be, but see y'all when I see y'all. Bye-bye.